is not. Read next text. Okay, no, no concert Friday night. We will be in 2 nights in Revival Thursday and Friday at church. The women of God are need everybody to be there. But okay, we will pull all flyers down. I know it's not in Vegas, but the flyer says it. Okay. Hey, Pika! Honey, got these long nails on, don't care. Hair in a bunny, long nails, don't care. Me and my daughter, we got a bunch of nails and stuff like that. Like we got a bunch of nails with all kind of stuff. So we're just in here doing putting these nails on and stuff like that. Uh, okay, we will pull all flyers down. I know it is not in Vegas, but the flyer says it. Okay, uh, the flyer, the flyer is the issue. Okay, no concert, but we will. Da, 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 da. Flyer. Da, 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 da. Okay, got it. Okay. Hey, hey, what's going on, Pika? Raymond, what's good? How are you? Baby Lisa, y'all, that whole thing been confusing me all day. I should do I was gonna do a live ASMR nails and all kind of stuff. But, ice is so good, especially when it's like crunched up like this. You could just. I was trying to think of how to say it. Whew. I was trying to think of how to say it, but if I say it like that, it's still gonna sound kind of like hmm suspect. So what's going on? What's going on? I got some chicken. I know. Baby, I almost I almost snatched off this whole body. Oh, what time is it? It's eight. Hey sis, you like them? You like them? Y'all like them? They ain't even cured or nothing like that. Let me tell y'all something. Jackson, hey. How are you? Jackson 23. What's good? Hey Lay, hey sis, what's good? What's good? Welcome everybody. I hope y'all had an awesome, fantabulous day, honey. Me, what did I do today? Be lazy. That's exactly what I been today. Lazy. So I'm gonna tell y'all what's going on. So have y'all listen, y'all know that I had my nails done long before, and it's just a tad long. Look at you. Look at you, love. I came to play. I came to play. What? I came to play. You got food. Come to play. You got food. Yeah, I got some chicken. So, chicken, yes. So let me show y'all. Um, me and my daughter was laughing at Jesus. I'm trying to. I don't want no chicken to fall. Listen, because I promise you, if a piece of chicken fall on this floor, I believe in the 5-second rule. We gonna pick it up and eat it. This is the chicken. Okay. What was I finna say? Yeah, I had a good day today. I got a lot of stuff to say. Kitchen has good chicken. Kitchen has. Yes, they do. Good to see you too. Lisa, y'all see how long they are? Y'all, I was thinking, I was like, man, now y'all know I've had long nails before, but this is extreme. This is super extreme. Hey, Seed, what's good, boo? Excuse the pick of the house, I walk, honey. Excuse the pick of the house, I walk. Yep, child. Yep, y'all. Listen, this is foolishness. This here. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I've had my nails were just a little shorter than this. I don't know how they be doing some of the things they say they be doing, wiping their body and all that type stuff. This right here. I we went to drive. I was driving. I was driving okay. To put the seatbelt on was very hard. To take it off, to roll the window down was okay. To roll the window up was crazy. I feel like my hands, no offense to anybody, but I feel like my hands are really retarded right now because they're so long. Better than churches. Ain't nothing better than churches. Stop playing. Cut it out. Leilani is in here to tell you, honey. She sent me a picture today. Ooh. Baby, she had a 2 piece or 3 piece. I don't know how many pieces it was. And it was some church chicken, baby. That chicken good. This is the closest chicken I could get to my house. So I was like, let me go ahead and get it. So don't come in here being no church's chicken hater. It's only you. Don't do that. Where goes it at? Oh, I want one. So uh, I need some. I need to. Yeah, this is gonna be so funny because I was supposed to do a how to eat with these things. If anybody want to come in, y'all come on in. Lord have mercy. No, Leilani, please tell him he no. We ain't even gonna say nothing to you because we know we right and you wrong. Simple as that. Simple. Don't care what you say, son. Mm. Churches is churches chicken is a bomb. It's okay for your wedding. I'm gonna get you and your wife some gift cards to churches. I'm gonna get y'all some gift cards to Church's Chicken. How about that, baby? So what y'all do today? Raymond, did you ever get some ice cream? I've been waiting on you, sir. Let's pray. Father God in that. Father God in the name of Jesus, Lord, bless this chicken in the hands I prepared it, Lord God. Take all impurities out of it. In Jesus' name, Lord God, bless those that don't have to have, Lord God. And I forgot to pray over the drink. Lord God, bless the drink in the hands I prepared it. In Jesus' name, take all impurities out of it. In Jesus' name, amen. Crispy Crunchy is better than Churches. You know what? It's okay. As long as it's chicken, but can't Church's chicken is oh, y'all, this is gonna be the hardest thing I've ever done. Now, Jackson, you done made his day. Mm, 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 mm. Baby, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I just love chicken. Ain't no wrong with no chicken. Oh well, everybody else in here like churches. Mm. Oh, I'm sorry, I want home. Hmm. Go. Mm, mm, mhm. Whatever. Listen, crispy crunchy is greasy too. It's so close too, baby. All chicken is greasy. Cruising. You see that good grease? So glow that baby. Shucks. Mm-mm. Baby. That was good right there. Yes, it is. Do y'all like they biscuits? Y'all like they biscuits? Listen, Jackson, come on, stop talking to him. You on my live to talk to me. Don't talk to him. Well, tell him to just give you the day old chicken, then you gonna be all right. Don't hate. All fried chicken is bad for you, but it's good. Simple as that. All fried chicken is greasy. It's bad. All of that, but baby, it tastes good. Shout out to our ancestors, hmm who thought about frying the bird. You know, I always thought about that. I was like, now how they just ever thought to put it in some grease and cook it? Hmm, it was wonderful, wonderful. Mm, 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 mm. Baby, listen, just feed me some chicken, honey. Make sure we got plenty of hot sauce, and we good. I was trying to think of what chicken I don't like. KFC. Now that chicken, you go ahead and throw that stuff in the trash. Take it, because I don't understand why KFC has a funky little nasty little aftertaste after you eat it. Now their wings is something different, but the chicken, what's wrong? You know, somebody else buy it for me, I'm gonna eat it. Somebody else buy it, baby, I'm gonna eat it. I just got some Popeyes here tonight, and I got some wings left over, and I am warming it up. Warming it up. Let's eat. Yes, I love it. I love it when people eat with me. Yes, yes, let's go. Higher wings are better than Wingstop. I don't like Wingstop. Excuse the picking hogs. I don't like Wingstops because, for the simple fact is, I don't like that the outside of the chicken has flavor, and then when you bite it into the inside, it don't taste like nothing, and that just throws me off because I'm just like ill, ill. I need the flesh to taste like something. Oh, Popeyes is good. Popeyes just pisses me off because it's too doggone expensive. I don't know about where everybody else live at, but there's a Popeyes up here. They was talking about uh for 3 pieces. I don't know. I went with one of the church members one time, and baby, they was talking about $12 and $13 for like a 2 3 piece or something like that. I said, baby, honey, ain't listen. You can take all your 15 and 11 and herbs and all that down home. You can keep it. And I think a family meal was like 60 $70. Uh-uh. And I think like today, Tuesday, those under went up too. Yeah, it's good chicken, but it pissed me off. And Church's chicken and went up, y'all. It hurted my feelings. I was like, I know you lying. Hmm they went in. But do y'all know crispy crunchy chicken has a cousin, and I think it's called New Orleans chicken, and it's purple and gold. I did a YouTube video on it. Hmm Sorry, it's the same exact flavor, same chicken, taste the same. I love. I love their apple pies and their beans. Yeah. Hmm. Did I try their apple pie? No. Green beans, yes. Mm, 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 mm. CDC, come up here. The link is in the description. Somebody come in here with me. What's that? I don't. I didn't eat church chicken when I was a kid. I knew it was bad when I was a kid. I knew it. Oh Lord. Baby, listen. Ain't no worse. All of the chicken to me is greasy. I'm just saying. Like it's all fried in grease and it's greasy. But I mean I understand what some people say about it, but all chicken is greasy. They put onions. I'm trying to think of somebody else that do good green beans. Who is it? CDC, are you coming to the concert? I don't know if you in here. It's like one person is in here. They put onions and cheese in their beans. What? Who? I broke a nail. Honey, honey. They green beans is good though. I give them that. For them to be like restaurant quality, I don't like they red beans and rice. Mm-mm. I don't think I like none of these um, places red beans and rice. Popeye's chicken. Okay, Popeye's chicken. Put cheese and onions in their bean. What? I ain't never heard of that. I wow. I can't even. Wow. Yeah. When I tell you my I feel retarded. Mm, 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 mm. I ain't never heard of that. That's kind of, that's interesting. Hey y'all, welcome to the live. What's good? Mm. If you don't mind, cause what? I don't mind, cause over here, what? We don't mind. Go ahead, hit that thumbs up for your girl. And if you want to come in, the link is up there. I don't even. I don't honestly. I do not eat. I don't try green beans. I'm just being honest. I mean, hey sis. Yes, so good. What did I say? I do not eat the restaurants green, not green beans. Lord, the red beans and rice. Don't like them. I don't know. KFC got them. I don't like them. Popeyes don't like it. Crispy Crunchy don't like it. I don't like it. Mm-mm. It don't taste good.
Somebody, I don't know, in the last few years,
Huh?
somebody in the last few years has said for the Popeyes red beans and rice, you got to crumble the biscuit up in it. So I tried that. I'll eat them, but they're actually kind of good with the biscuit crumbled up in it. I don't know what that does, why that changes it. Because actually, I don't want the red beans and rice or that dry ass biscuit. But when you put
Right.
when you put it in the beans, it's okay.
Right. All right. Now, crunchy biscuit, hands down to me, is good. Church's chicken biscuit, hands down to me, is good. I eat their biscuits like I would do like dessert or something like that. Good, but they beans and they green beans or whatever it is, y'all can have that. It's not good.
The crispy
Jackson say
crunchy, the
he
only
want
crispy
one look.
crunchies we have
Wait,
is
I don't.
the gas station.
I want one look good. Oh, okay. He said he want one.
Only our crispy crunchies are in gas stations. They not good. I'm not gonna say they taste better than Churches, than Popeyes. I'm not gonna say they taste better than KFC because our only crispy crunchy is in a gas station. It ain't good.
What?
It be overcooked, and then they put it under that heat lamp, and it just sit there till somebody come in and ask for some chicken.
Now ours is good. I give them that because they like they do have some under the heat lamp, but they will bring you out some fresh chicken and stuff like that. So they're good. And we have them in gas stations, but we have a couple of restaurants out here too. We have a
We don't
place
have
like
none
over here.
restaurants.
I always forget about these people over here, but we got one right here on the corner. They not really the corner, but like the next block over. And they got a gas station, and we got one over here at the mall and stuff. But we pretty much got like a lot of crispy crunchy. What's crispy crunchy? This
If
chicken
you
I
go
just
to
showed.
Houston, you can go to Houston and get you some good food from a gas station, but not over.
Uh-oh. This crispy crunchy right here.
See, that looks good. Ours
Yeah,
is all dried out.
yeah.
Still see flour on it.
Oh no. Ugh. Mm-mm. Honey, I like these, but baby, to be working and out, no. Mm-mm. I told my daughter, I said, honey, them girls be lying when they be having them this long.
You gotta work
Miss.
your way up to that. Like you gotta let them grow to
You know
that.
what? I was thinking that earlier, but then when I seen it in there, you didn't say that. Then I was like, oh, okay. My bad. I thought so. I thought so because I was like, wait now. I was just over there. Mhm. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, have y'all ate they biscuits? The crispy, crunchy biscuit?
They look real dry.
Hold on. I'm gonna try to get this thing, y'all.
I have to go
I
to
done ate it
Houston
up.
to try it in Houston. I can't try
Hold
it here.
on. I done ate him up, but honey, he good. Let me see. Go this way. Good. It's good.
It
It's
looked good
fluffy.
fluffy. Yep, it looked
Yeah.
fluffy and soft.
Mm-hmm.
The
But
ones
you
at
know
my
what?
gas station be looking like a hockey puck.
But y'all, I like hard bread. I'm weird like that, but I love like hard breads and stuff. That just looks so good. You make me want to go to the casino and get a pina colada. Shut the front door.
Because I made them
Shut
yesterday,
up. Miss Jackson, girl, we neighbors.
but the
We
girls
is
ate all of
honestly
theirs. So I made them new
neighbors.
ones today. I just topped mine
Huh?
off with some more on top. I said the girls ate their whole snow cone that I made yesterday, so I made them whole new ones. I just put some more on top of mine
Oh,
because I didn't finish mine.
we are neighbors. I promise you. The bridge is right over there. Mhm. I did not know you were that close to me. Girl, we could get on a train and see each other. That's how close we is. Like literally. And my daughter live out there. Boop, biddy, boop, boop, diddy, boop, boop, boop. I want to. I was supposed to make some tacos today, right? But I think I'm going to do them on I don't know tomorrow, or maybe the next day.
That church's picture is from probably two,
Huh?
3 weeks. That church's picture is from 2, 3 weeks ago. That wasn't no today picture.
Girl, when I saw it, I was hollering.
I saw your response and I was like, I tried to scroll back to see when I even sent it. It's so far back I can't even see when I sent it. Yeah, I have had no church in a while.
It had just popped up.
No, you got to scroll down. You got a whole bunch of messages you ain't sent.
It popped up on my Facebook feed. Hmm. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh. And then and then once you yeah, if you in San Francisco,
Was it? Maybe it was a memory, like a flashback.
I don't know. It just when I opened it, then it went over to Instagram.
Hmm.
I'm in the town, baby, Oaktown, Oaktown City, town business, baby. Oakland. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Whew. I almost took this. Yeah, I want some braids.
Amaya!
I want to get some long braids. Hey, this week done went by fast, and even though it's only Tuesday, but this week went by fast.
I can't say that because when this week is over, Shaylin gonna be in Missouri at camp.
Hello? Fine, how are you?
I'm trying to get to the snow cone from yesterday that's at the bottom frozen to mix this together.
One second, Leilani, take over the live. 1 second.
I'm trying to get these two flavors to mix together. My snow cone yesterday was banana, and I added some coconut, mango, and a little bit of lime. My oldest daughter got a mango snow cone, and my youngest daughter got strawberry shortcake. My oldest daughter and I have syrups that I created all natural using natural extract. My youngest daughter, she actually picked one of the actual syrup concentrates that I had, or flavor concentrates, and then I make my own syrup out of sugar and water. There's actually a local snow cone place that we like. They just opened back up. But when I was looking at the pictures, all the pictures, they're showing clear plastic cups that they have the snow cones in. And so I sent them a message. I was like, "Are you only making snow cones in clear plastic cups now?" And she said, "Yeah," and told me some foolishness about styrofoam cups are being banned in some states. So she's just preemptively going ahead and buying plastic cups instead. And I was like, but then they melt.
I totally forgot about
You thought got a what?
no, I was just saying how I forgot about Bible study tonight.
Oh,
But go ahead, what were you saying?
the snow cone places here that we like finally opened back up. So I was gonna get us some snow cones, but I saw in their new pictures, all the snow cones are in clear plastic cups, and stuff melts in clear plastic. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so I was like, "Are your snow cones only coming in clear cups now?" And she's like, "Yeah, because some states are starting to outlaw styrofoam, so I'm preemptively just using the plastic." And I was like, "But the snow cone melts really fast, then." And then had she just been like, "Yeah, I know," and went on, I would have left it alone. But her response, she came back with a snotty response talking about, "Yeah, snow cones are meant to be eaten quickly, not
Keep
savored."
talking.
Yeah, she said snow cones are meant to be eaten quickly, not savored for a long time like a soda. I'm like, no, people chug a lug sodas. They slowly eat their snow cones. Like, what are you talking about? So it's like, you know what? I'm going to keep my money because I got all the equipment that's required to make snow cones, and I can make them better anyway. So I made snow cones. I was like, and you got a snotty attitude? Oh, yeah. Mm-mm. You're not getting my money. I'm going to spend $8 on a snow cone that's going to melt real fast. Mm-mm. Nope. By the time we drove home, it'd be melted. Jalen, Shaylin, come put this in the freezer and put this condensed milk and whipped cream back in the refrigerator. Put this in my freezer and put the condensed milk and whipped cream back in the refrigerator. Thank you.
Okay, sorry I'm back, y'all.
Okay.
Okay, I had to do some church stuff. Hey, B, welcome, welcome.
Hey,
Y'all,
B.
I'm gonna take these things off in a few. Hi, y'all.
Just to take it back off.
Huh?
You put them on just to take them back off.
Oh yeah, baby, I ain't gonna sleep with these things. And I got a catering job tomorrow, so I gotta get my stuff on. Honey, listen, if I had these long things on, we'd be all day. Okay, I had my braids off for 4 weeks. Now I'm doing. Oh, okay. I'll go to Oakland just to hang out. Yeah, Oakland is it ain't nothing to do in Oakland at all. I feel like if you ever go to what's it called? San Francisco to like hang out and eat and stuff, it's cool, but you need some money because San Francisco is just too stupid and high for me. It's really expensive. B, what's good, mama? What's going on,
Look at this washing machine.
honey?
Talk
What's
about
wrong?
on his last leg.
Lord have mercy. Ugh. Girl, I be afraid. Ugh. And it ain't. Ooh, that just stuff like that make me. They just saving money for. What? I missed the whole Bible study. I cannot believe it. I don't know what the heck happened to me. Ran to stay cool. Yeah. Leilani got a nice snow cone and everything. Need to make you one.
Put that back in the freezer already.
And I had a black cherry on ice. You got some popsicles and stuff. Shut. Listen, right now it's time to buy every popsicle and every ice cream body. But see, we our summer hasn't started out here yet.
That was Shaylin's snow cone.
Mm. Um, I heard everything you said.
Rayon snow cone.
Oh, that's good. I heard every single thing that you said about the lady in the snow cone place. Um, I'm not gonna eat my snow cone fast.
Right. She's talking about it's not supposed to be savored like a soda. Soda is ain't savored. Who's savoring sodas?
Cause I
Like,
clearly I
damn, you
don't.
got that backwards. That's why people get free refills because they ain't savoring no soda all day long. Like, what are you talking about? I was like, you know what? I can make my own and keep my money.
I've seen snow cones come in like these soup cups because they hold heat and they hold, cold and stuff like that. But whatever she was talking about, that other
Plain
little
old
plastic cup,
plastic cup, like like they got it. It's at
right?
Taco Bell, the
Right.
clear
I know what you're
plastic bag.
talking.
I'm like, your
Yeah, because
hand gonna heat that up. It's just
right, honey. Listen, one of them done fell off already. So that's good. When the other ones start falling off, victory today is mine. But honestly, I would not mind having them this long. You think you could do something with these?
I'd have to let them grow to that length. I couldn't just go from having short nails to that length.
Yeah, yeah, I could. I could. But let me just say, I would have to adjust to getting in the car. That would be like, because you gotta stick your hand in the thing and pull the door open and get in the car. And then to turn the key, you would have to, probably use something to turn it or,
My
turn
issue
it
is
slow.
typing. I type a
Beautiful.
lot. I type a lot. That's my issue. So I gotta grow.
Yeah,
They gotta grow with me, so my fingers automatically adjust to how I gotta type. So I
yeah,
gotta start shorter and let them slowly grow. Because by the time they get that long, I'm
yeah,
used to it. I'm typing it. It don't matter.
yeah,
That's my thing.
yeah,
It don't throw off my typing.
yeah.
When I
Getting in a
used
car was was kind of funny. Trying to put on my seatbelt was funny. Um, Driving was cool. Like but when you just with the one handed, because I'm so used to like, yeah, one handed that thing. I kept kind of, snagging this part. So I was like, we gotta figure it out. Other than that, it was kind of cool. But I said I wouldn't want to have long nails like this. And, God forbid that I needed to get out the car in a hurry. That would be my only problem because I'd be pissed off, like, why did you do this? And now you can't get out. So I was like, you gotta have something, to stick in the seatbelt to get out of there. So I was like, yeah, I don't know. So
like
yeah.
I
And
always had nails until I had kids. That's when I stopped having nails. I stopped getting my nails
the
done.
the bathroom was the hardest. Do not listen to these heifers that be like, it's just regular. When I go to the bathroom and it ain't this long, and how you wipe your butt, baby girl. I know you lying. You know I know you lying. You know I know you gotta wash your hands with some extra cleaner and all of that type of stuff. Cause baby, it was difficult. I had to run in my room and tell my daughter, "Put your hands up. Pull these shots off of my belly, honey."
They
No,
had to get used to them. That's what it is. They act like, oh, it's just normal. Now, once you learn and you used to it, and it's your usual thing, it's different.
yeah, yeah,
They ain't going
yeah,
from nubs to nails that long and doing a good job
yeah,
in nothing.
yeah. Because and when how the ladies and their nails are like longer than this. Oh, baby, you got some crap all in your hands. No, you got some cootie juice and some crap all in your hands. I don't care what you're saying. Mm-mm, mm-mm. I told my daughter they need to make tissue paper on the stick or something like that.
Oh,
Cause baby, that was
they
kind
got
of
they got them
huh?
sticks. They got them sticks that you put the tissue on.
Oh, I ain't never known that. What you eating?
This is some Hawaiian
Mm.
macaroni salad, and this is Hawaiian chicken and pork.
I'm serious because I was like, no. Mm-mm.
But when I
And
used
I'm
to
ready
work
for
with
the
call centers, you know, I was typing all day long. So, but I had long nails, but they had grown with me. You know,
baby. Listen, I know for a simple fact. Now, when I think back to it, why when I didn't shake certain women's hands, when they had long nails because I smelled like, when they, hey, how you doing? You get that whiff, you got that cootie juice whiff. Mm-mm. I don't want to. It's all right. It's okay. Mm-mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. No.
My granny used to say, regardless of fingernails, my granny used to say, this right here is the nastiest part of your hand.
It is.
She used to say, she said, this part of your hand, it smelled like woman. That's what she called it. Woman.
Woman.
It smelled
Yes,
like
ma'am.
woman.
Yes, ma'am.
Because you wipe and you gonna wipe right
Yes,
off.
ma'am. Yes. Yes.
You go in her kitchen, you wash your hands. Don't
Yes.
go in her kitchen unless you wash your hands.
Honey.
That's right. That's the nastiest part of your
It's
hand.
the nastiest part. That's I don't be shaking that. No, that's all right. That's all right.
It
And
smell
my
like
kid,
woman.
Mama,
It
what's
smell
wrong
like
with you?
butt. She said, this part of your hand.
Yes.
Because no
You
matter
gotta watch
what,
that
you wipe from
Fanny.
the front and you wipe from the back. That part right there gonna rub.
What V say? You gotta watch that cool Fanny, honey. Baby.
Crack me up. And she said,
Honey.
left hand and the right handed. This part right here gonna stink.
Spike. Listen, honey, when I was in church and some of them mothers, I'd be like, I used to be like, no. No, thank yeah. No, I used to smell too much. No, thank you. No.
Yeah,
And you know what a man said to me? He said, if a man asks a woman, have you had sex and you have not had sex? Do you know what that means? And I was like, no, what does that mean? He said, because we smell, he said, because if you move your hands and stuff like that, he said, we smell it. I said, well, honey, no. So every time I go into the bathroom, I promise you, I put the soap right here first. I do. I put the soap right here first. And honey, I be washing this part first. Y'all, you ain't gonna come for me. Yes, ma'am. You not coming for me. I don't care what, no. And that's the worst thing for a man to tell a woman, you smell bad. Or have you had sex? That is the worst thing. I'm ready to take these things off. They're starting to feel kind of sore. I wanted to I want to save, well, we are going to save them because we're going to paint them and then we're going to bling them out. But I'm going to cut them down some. That's what I'm going to do. I might not, though, just to tell the truth. I don't want to rip my nail off. I put too much glue on this hand.
You see, I took mine off.
I was looking. So apparently, I'm gonna have to sue Cash App.
They still ain't getting money back.
Because they lying to me. Because they sitting up here talking about, oh, no, we didn't take no money. Yes, you did. Because my card was open each and every time. So when I purchased shoes, I purchased all kinds of stuff. So please explain to me how come the money was not returned on my card. Then you guys want to hit me with a decline. And my son was saying the same thing. He said, Mom, he said, it got to be something wrong with the app. Like it's something that the app keeps taking or something because it's not happening on his thing, but every time we order something, it's doing that.
Mm-hmm.
So I told him, I'm gonna sue y'all. Cause that's weird. No, I put too much glue on me. I did this hand and my daughter did this hand, so this one is easier. But this hand is tough. See, see how they just popping on. This one gonna take forever. Mm. I'm so ready to put my hand up under my stomach. Like I was so mad the other night. Mhm. When I was in your live and we was in there jamming, baby. And all of a sudden, boom!
Yeah,
I
they
was
kicked
like,
this off real quick.
man.
But then after the fact, it sent me a message, and it was saying, had I turned the music off, it would have turned the thing would have come back on. But it literally said on there like blocked and ended.
Yeah.
Like, how's it gonna come back on if y'all blocked and ended it? That's not, because normally you get a warning. You know,
Right.
it's going to get. I didn't get the warning. It just said blocked and ended. Like,
Yeah, because I said, oh gosh. I said, y'all playing hardball now? Y'all don't block them?
yeah, I just immediately went
Oh,
ahead and deleted the live. I was like, they ain't gonna play with me.
I guess I could just hit them and then they just fall off. It's always when you take your nails off, it's always that one nail, them couple of nails that don't want to come off.
So I was
Okay.
waiting to see how long those nails would last.
I was just gonna ask you that.
One finally, like one nail, like the whole thing didn't break. It was kind of funny. It was this nail. The whole nail didn't break, but it like the bottom part, the acrylic on the bottom came off of the tip. The
Oh,
tip was still there, but the acrylic came off at the bottom. But I was like, okay, that lasted a long time now. Let me go back and see how long ago.
I was just about to say, what brand?
Remember, I showed it to you. The black lady that started the first black owned nail school in Houston.
Oh, her.
Yeah.
You know, I always thought that was a man.
No, so
I always did.
Cynthia.
Hmm. And she is good at what you do. I give her that.
Hmm.
Oh. Two down. Shit. Hey y'all, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the live. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm like, what's going on? I forgot. Y'all. JB, what's good? Oh, thank you. Let me fix it. Okay, now I can fix you, honey. Cause baby, I took them long nails off, y'all. I'm free, free, free. I just took these long nails off. Y'all see how long they was? Look, stilettos. Ugh, it was fun. How are you, JB? How's everything going? Welcome to the live. Guess what? You don't mind, because over here, what? We don't mind. Go ahead, hit that thumbs up for your girl. We don't mind at all.
Hey,
Mhm.
JB.
Huh?
I said, hey to JB.
We don't mind. We don't mind. It lets YouTube know something. You guys, I still have, oh my gosh. I am going to try and put that video up on my other channel. And I hate to take the video down because it was so, so, so good. I mean, not take it down, but like redo the doggone video over. I'm gonna have to do it. I am.
May 27th.
Huh? What?
I put those nails on May 27th.
Oh.
They wasn't lifting or nothing.
That was good.
So that was almost a month without a feel.
Right. Yeah, we got a concert. Have anybody heard of a gospel artist? Her name is Lloyd, and she's from the LA area. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just saying, baby, baby. I'm gonna be in this whole convocation meeting for these last this weekend. Baby honey, who finna be cute as all get out? Oh, and we got some toenails. Some toenails. We got some toenails too, girl.
Oh,
Yes, honey. We got some toenails too. So yes, honey, I'm finna be called yo. So I'm gonna end up cutting those. Yes, cutting. You want me to take off my bonnet? You want me to do that? Why? Why you want me to do that? Why are you messing with me? Why you want me to take off my bonnet? What? You can't ask a woman to take her bonnet off. No, that is rude. Really rude. Come in and take your shirt off. No. That's just no. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. No, stop. I don't want to do that. I'll go right.
Yeah, you join the panel and take off your shirt. She'll take off the burning.
Right. Right. Honey, hey, I mean, just take off your bonnet. Okay, sure. Well, what if it's not what you like? Mm, oh, I got a question, but I'm gonna act. I'm gonna make it a topic because I was thinking. Well, I got a lot of topics coming up, y'all. I got a lot of topics, but I have a question. This is, I guess, well, whatever. If you were married and you and your spouse go to different churches, would you stay at your church and go to his church, or would you guys agree upon to going to different churches?
Well, I can speak for
Okay.
myself in my real life because I married a Muslim man. So he went to the mosque and I went to church. I did go to the mosque with him sometimes. He didn't ever go to church. But I did go to the mosque with him sometimes, but I still went to church on Sunday.
Oh, so y'all went to different services. That's good.
We had whole different religions.
Right. The whole, because I was just thinking, um, I was thinking because some, I guess where I'm going with this is I want to know, can some relationships be strong if they go to different churches?
I think they can.
That's what I was thinking. Now, one thing I do know, and two things for sure, I love my family. God knows I do. But I don't want to go to church with not a none of them. Not none of them. No, ma'am. I wouldn't sit up under none of them as pastors. No, thank you.
I can tell you, like the church that I go to here, it's not the church I want to go to. The church I belong to, I don't go to that one because my papa requested that we all go to this church that my uncle picked. I don't like it. I never liked it.
I never ever liked it either. I never. Whew, mm,
And now
Jesus.
my uncle don't like it. Now he looking for somewhere else.
Yeah, no, that's me. I feel like it should be more of an intimate, private thing. Some things I feel like you don't have to share with your family. You know what I mean? When it comes to church and all that, like you see them boogers, you feel me, and all of that type of stuff. And then I, on top of that, I gotta go to church with you. And no, thank you. I don't want to do all that. It's too much. It's just too much.
Now my church I went to in Texas, it was with my family. You know, I had several family members that came to that church. That was cool. It was the church I liked. I wasn't there because of the family. I was there because I like that pastor. I like that church. I like that choir. I like those people in that church. Because there was other churches that other family members went to, other churches that other family members actually preached at. I ain't like them. So I ain't go to them. I didn't.
Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, that's okay. I
I
don't
think
want
that
to. I
church should
don't.
be the place where you walk in and you feel
Yes.
happy. It
Yes.
shouldn't be a place you walk in and you feel judged.
Right. I don't. Yeah, peace, deuces. I don't want to do all that. And
Yeah.
and my thing is to like. I'd rather just go to church, sit there, get the word, get everything that I need. Once it's over, I'm out. It's like you never seen me, I never seen you. That's where I'm at in my life. You know what I mean? Because me, I don't want to. I don't want to get comfortable and get hurt anymore.
Mhm.
If that makes a lot of sense. I don't want to get comfortable with people. I don't want to open up to you and then I think you like me and all of this type stuff. And then you start being mean and rude. And when I speak my mind or I say something, then I'm not humble enough and this, I don't want to do all that type stuff. I don't want to do it. I just want to get dressed, leave my house, sit in the back of the church, hear what's going on, and I want to leave. And it shouldn't even be like that. But that's what I want to do. I don't want to be, I don't want to go to church with my family. I love my family and all that. And I've said this to my family several times or whatever. I wouldn't sit up under none of them. Not that they're bad people or anything like that. It is just
What in the world?
simple as that. I know that. I don't even know what just happened. I don't know. I just don't want to. I just don't want to do it. I'm just keeping it 100. I don't want to do it. I don't because I feel like certain family members when they're over you, that's another way for them to kind of talk to you crazy and do all of this other stuff. No, I don't want to do all that. Yeah, no, I'm okay. Thank you. No, mm-mm, I don't want to do it. I'm just being honest. It's okay. Thank you. Okay. I don't want to be in church with them because I went to church with my sister, her children. I went to church with them. I yeah, for a number of years, and I'm good, and I'm good now. I don't go to church with like any of my family. Ugh, I don't go to. I want to lay on my bed. I don't right. I'm good. I don't want to go to church with any of my family. Mm-mm. I just want that peace. That peace. And I think I would be okay if my husband or fiance or whoever I'm dating, I would be okay if he loved his church or like his church and he didn't want to leave his church and I didn't want to leave my church and we got, huh?
I was saying, hey, the Bayou Kitchen guy.
Hey, Bayou Kitchen guy, how are you? Y'all, these pennies is in my book, so I had to get them out. Don't worry about that. I ain't gonna touch nobody. Shucks. But hey Bayou, what's good? How are you? It's really not a topic because you always, what's the topic? So I just posed the question. If you were in a relationship with somebody, would you in church, would you go to your spouse's church? Would you stay at your own church and then they stay at your church? Would you be comfortable with that? And do you like going to church with your family? If you are, the type that is religious and all that good type stuff. But yeah, as for me, I'm good. I want to do it. I want to do it. No, yeah. But now, if we were pastor and wife, that's a whole different thing. But far as just like, you know, we're just
Yeah, if your
regular,
husband's the
regular.
pastor, you definitely need to be going to the church. He
Yeah,
said,
baby, because I want to see Kellyanne making them pies for my husband. Like, I want to
you
taste them
gotta
too.
be there because you know it's sure gonna be them other women up in there. Oh,
Right,
your wife don't come here. How come she?
right.
I would be here with you every Sunday.
Yes, honey. And I'll be like, baby, just because you don't see me, me, don't mean I ain't here, baby. Honey, I dare you to get in this place. Mm-mm. Yeah, but I was thinking it out because I'm talking to the casino guy. That's what we're gonna call him right now. We're gonna call him the casino guy. And he's like, I have to say that so far it's good. So far it's really, really good. And I was,
Other than his grandpa-ness at the casino.
huh?
Other than his grouchiness at the casino.
Yeah, other than because he explained to me that he was going through some stuff. And I was like, okay, I can understand that. But I was like, look, you need to chill. I was like, you need to cut it out. I do not go to church. Wait. Going to each other's church. Okay. I agree with that. And I wouldn't mind, taking turns, with my significant other and we go to each other's church and stuff like that. But like if he genuinely loves his church or, wasn't ready to give it up and I wasn't ready to give up mine, I would just tell him like, we can go until we come to that point and stuff like that. Yeah. But I'm gonna sit next to Tamika. I'm gonna sit next to Tamika. She said next time, my man, baby, hey, baby, sister Tamika, girl. But what's I gonna say? But yeah, so I was thinking in my mind, right? And I was like, man, if like if I was to invite, a person that I'm dating to church, I honestly, I would definitely be like, act like you do not know me. And I act like I don't know you because I don't want people on my business. I'm just being honest.
I
Church
just
don't,
invited then, because that's weird. Because you're supposed to introduce the people that you
no,
invited.
no, I'm not. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
Does your
No,
church
no, no,
have the
no.
visitors stand up?
He can stand up all day. And I will stand up and I'll be like, oh, who invited you or whatnot? Oh, hey,
You
somebody.
just being rude. You gonna stand up and say who brought you? Like, and he can't
I'll
say
just be like,
nobody. He can't
no,
say you.
I wouldn't even say the person's name. I'll just be like, somebody from here invited me. That's all you need to know. I'm just being honest. Church folks too nosy. You don't need to know. You know who made that rule that you got to know who invited me. You ain't got to know. They ain't got to. They don't got to know that.
I think if I do need to still be a secret, you don't need to come to my church yet. That's not.
No, listen. I'm listen. What I'm saying is this: church folk, people that it's just a bunch of nosy folks in church. I'm just being honest. It's some no. You're a person. It's just some nosy folks, and me just to keep people out of my business and stuff like that. You don't need to know. You don't need to know. You really don't. Because I've experienced some stuff or whatnot where I invited somebody. Oh, who is that? And oh yeah, and oh yeah, I see. You don't see nothing. You don't need to know. That's what I'm talking about. Not that I'm a secret because He and I already know what's up. You know what I mean? Everybody else doesn't know what's up. That's what I'm saying. I'm not a secret from him, and he's not a secret from me. I'm just saying you don't need to know who invited who. Does that make do that make sense? Is that better?
I mean, I understand what you're saying, but for me, it was just I wouldn't want him to come to my church. Just ain't no point in coming. If I want to make sure they don't know, they ain't gonna see him. Period. I'm not gonna do the come on to my church. Let me give you the address. You can come. We start at this time, but don't say nothing. No, I ain't doing all that.
No, I mean, hey, if he walk up to me and be like, "Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing?" and do a moving or whatever, I wouldn't. I don't have to just sit there and be like blah blah blah. No, people just let me say this. Oh Lord, I almost said that. Niggas on my side, the people I know, they just too nosy, and I'm just being honest. Like down here in California, baby, my people's they is too nosy. No, he got his own ride and I got my own ride. Mm-mm.
These people in Florida flying Nazi flags.
What?
The people that are wanting that are out. I don't know what you call it. It's not protest. They're out wanting people to vote for DeSantis, right?
Mm-hmm.
These DeSantis, they got the DeSantis flag. It say 2024, like, yes, let's vote him in. And they got Nazi flags.
What?
Look at this mess.
Oh my gosh.
See the DeSantis?
Yeah, I see it.
Like this? What?
You know what? Stuff like that, it really doesn't surprise me because, baby, when I say that Negro DT is trying so hard to get back up in that seat, up in there, I ain't surprised no more. I'm so serious. They listen. I'm not. And then 5 o'clock this morning, when my phone tell me about the news, and they was talking about the IA robots and all this type stuff, taking over the jobs and coming and all this type stuff. None of that stuff, it don't shock me no more because I know where we at. Taking over the jobs and coming and all this type stuff. None of that stuff, it don't shock me no more because I know where we at. But I missed it. I cannot believe me missed it. Me missed it. Me missed it. If y'all arrive in the course, somebody gonna see y'all. Oh yeah, I read that already. Do you say work? Yeah, the holiday threw. I won't say it threw me off. I totally forgot about Bible class. I did. I totally forgot. But I had another topic. I gotta think about I gotta think about it.
My dog in his bones. I be sitting here and all of a sudden scoop my foot down to the end of the bed and step on a bone. Like, what the world?
You stepped on a bone.
Yeah, he jumps up here and he'll get him a bone and he'll stick it under my blanket. So I stretch my leg out and all of a sudden I'm like, what is that? Dang bone. Like, don't hide your bones in my blanket.
Mm-mm. Oh, what was I gonna say? When is the perfect time to introduce your children to the person you're talking to?
For me, it's got to get to the real serious point. Like, we an actual couple. We not dating nobody else. It's us. We a couple. Before I'm gonna introduce to my children, I'm not just dating somebody I'm chit chatting with to my kids. That's not.
And to your family in church and all that good stuff.
My family will be even longer than that. Like to the whole family, it'll be after the kids. Maybe a year in, something like that. A year into a committed situation, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Then they could, go to Thanksgiving or a reunion or something like that. Yeah.
That's and to your church.
About the same time.
Now you understand what I was saying.
Well,
Now
no,
you
that's why I said he can't come. He can't even come and pretend he don't know me. Because then a year later, when we actually doing something, then I'm going to bring it back. This is my man. Oh, y'all met when he came up here. No.
Oh, and I tell him straight up, oh baby, I didn't know I had to inform you when in what I do. I didn't know it was that serious for me to tell you, oh yeah, we knew each other. I didn't know. I didn't know that was a part of the initiation of the church. Ain't none of your business who I know. Straight up. Because, me personally, being, in the church, save a minister and all of that type of stuff, I just feel like there are some things now that I know that I wish I would have done to really save like heartache and pain and all of that type of stuff that I went through. Because I am a very, very sweetheart. I really am. And some of the stuff that I did, I just wish to God that I was like, man, I shouldn't have done that. When I came to church or whatever, I should have just been quiet. I should have just, paid attention and stuff like that. And then the Bible also tells us you don't have to let your right hand, don't let your right hand know what your left hand doing. I don't have to tell, people, oh, well, this is so-and-so and oh, you coming to church and all that. No. That's how people get in your business. That's how they want to be like, oh yeah, oh this, that, and oh yeah. No. Mm-mm.
See, but for me, my thing is the after part. Because then it's going to be, to me, that's when you're going to get to that uncomfortable church that I don't want to be at. Because then they're going to start talking. I don't know.
I just tell them, yeah, we knew each other. I didn't know.
Knowing who he is. I wouldn't want to deal with it because, no.
Yeah, I just tell them, yeah, we knew each other. But I didn't know I had to tell you who each and every person that I knew. I didn't know. And that, you know what? That's what irritates me with like church is that they feel like they need to know everything. Like everything that go on. Like, oh, I didn't know you knew so and so. I didn't know you were supposed to know that I knew so and so. I didn't know that. Even when I remember bringing, inviting people to church. Oh, I didn't know you know that person. I didn't know you had to know that I know these people. There's a lot of people I don't want you to know that I know. But I think, as for me, I'm okay with that. I think I would be totally okay with that. If somebody that I'm dating shows up or whatnot and we don't say nothing to nobody, I'm okay with that.
See, the church that I go to, like I said, I don't care for them. But like, they're so ridiculous. Like I told you, my grandfather wanted us all to be going to the same church, right?
Mhm.
So it's my papa, my uncle, his wife, their daughter would come every now and then, me, my two kids, and then my dad would come sometimes, right? When my father died, now I came every Sunday, okay? When my father died, they sent a condolence letter and food to my papa's house and said, "We so sorry here." They sent a condolence letter and food to my uncle's house. "We're so sorry here." They said nothing to me. At the funeral, I am standing in front of the casket. He gave condolences to my uncle. He gave condolences to my papa. He said nothing to me. And it was my daddy.
I
I'm
would
like,
snap.
it don't make sense that I've been at your church for 6 years and you don't know who I am. How?
I would have snatched me a whole
But you
preacher.
know my name, you know my kid's name, you talk to me all the time, but you not understanding this dude is my father. How? How? I don't like them. I just, I don't even understand how weird they are. Like, they would, they do this church camp thing every year and want my kids to go. No, I'm a single mother. There were 2 years after I had my knee replaced and then I severed my foot and I wasn't even working. They pay for other people for their kids to go. They telling me how much camp costs and my kids need to go. So I need to come up with $700. I don't have $700. So then we'll see if we can get it paid for you. You know what they did? They didn't do what they normally do with other people and go through the church and have the church pay for it. They called my uncle. They called my uncle and said, Leilani's kids need to go to camp, so you gonna pay for them?
Wow. Honey, that happened to me too.
Claire, may have you.
Keep talking.
But yeah,
Oh,
it's just
I just had to grab my thing.
they had us like take these tests to see what your natural gifts were,
Mhm.
and so when they did mine, they were like, okay, well you're an empath and you're something something something, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I knew that. But then they started looking at me weird. Why are you looking at me funny? Like, you told me to take a test. Now you're gonna look at me funny because you know I feel stuff.
Hmm.
That sounds like a personal issue with yourself, right? Because I didn't do nothing to you, didn't say nothing to you. I just took the test you said we needed to take.
Right.
Yeah, I don't like that church. I don't like it. be fake and phony.
Huh?
They be fake and phony. I don't like it.
Now you understand. I mean, I know you already understood what I was saying. That's why I say if I'm involved or getting involved with somebody, I would definitely want us to, you come visit. You ain't got to say who you are and nothing like that. And if I go to your church, I don't want to be introduced to nothing like that. You know what I mean? You leave, I leave, or whatever, and we go hang out, eat, or we do what we do on the whatever. I'm okay with that. I'm totally fine with that. And whenever we are ready to announce it to our children, our families, and whatever, I'm okay with that. I've just learned some things along the way in life when it comes to church and people. I've learned a lot of things. I learned so much. I learned a lot. For some strange reason, people like being in my business, and people, you know, they just, oh yeah, girl, oh you dating him, and ooh, and I want somebody. First of all, you don't know him, and he don't know. That's who I want. And if I got something to tell him, baby, I'ma send him. I don't know. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. So
Just
you
like
can
in the
totally get
church.
the feel of my church, and I can get the feel of your church. That's how I want it. I don't want you don't got to sit next to me. I don't have to sit next to you or whatever. That's how I would earnestly want it. Like being totally honest, I would want it like that. Go ahead. What was you saying?
Okay, so my uncle, got ordained and became a minister and stuff, but they won't let him like do anything because every now and then he and his wife will go to the casino, and my uncle smoked cigarettes, and so they said that wasn't Christianly, and so until he stops doing that,
Well, why they ordained them? But keep going.
right, until he stops doing that, they, he can't, you know, but now when he told me this, my mom and stepdad used to come pick up my kids for the summer. And what they would do, they didn't come all the way here. They would go to the border, The first place when you cross the border in Oklahoma is a casino, the WinStar Casino, the world's biggest casino. So I would drive there and meet them there. And my mom would get a room, and we'd stay there that night, and then I'd drive back home because it's 4 hours to the border. So I drive back home, and they drive to Houston with the kids. Every single time I went to meet my mama and stepdad up there at that casino, saw somebody from that church sitting right there in that casino on the top people, not just regular people in the church, not the congregation, but them top people that told him he can't go. I was like, Uncle Ronnie, I saw her sitting she was at the casino, right? He's like, really? Yeah. But she telling him what he can't do it because it's not right.
Listen, if God convicts you, that's what you wait on. You wait on God's conviction.
Right.
Man's conviction ain't got nothing to do with me. Absolutely not. Because why? You're not convicted by God, you'll be convicted by man. It's a big difference when God does it. Because why? God takes it all the way out. Man only takes it out for convenience for them. And then they want to be like, well, see, yeah, because I spoke. No, when God does the cleaning and the pruning and all of that, there's no residue behind it at all. There's none. Because I went to a church where, I'm apostolic. I believe in the teaching of apostolic and stuff like that. God didn't take the pants away from me. The pastor was, oh, y'all shouldn't wear pants and this, that. I was doing it out of obedience because of that. I love wearing my pants. I like it. I like wearing my pants. When God takes it all away from me, then okay. I love going to the casino. That's just something I enjoy. I earnestly do. When God takes it away from me, then okay. Okay, cool. But if I buzz one of them casinos open, the slot hit, baby, and I'm able to pay my tithes and a little bit more. Hey, don't question it. Take this. Hey, you don't want to take it? Shucks, all right. Shucks.
They
Listen,
definitely want it.
honey, listen. So, honey, look. So like I say, me being saved and stuff like that. There are some, I love God. I don't like how the church folk have set up certain things and doing stuff. This is why I say I have learned a lot of stuff on the way or whatever. My business, like I tell my kids all the time when they were coming up, my business is my business. And I have to instill that in myself with the church folks. My business is my business. Because why? I not saying that I would go and be like, oh yeah, girl, and blah, 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 tell my business or whatever. I'm the type of person that I'm just so sweet and I'll be like, oh yeah, and blah, 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 and just so sweet. And then when it comes to me trusting in people, they don't treat me the same. They don't treat me that way. When I open up my heart to you, you don't reciprocate the same. It's not the same. It's like, yeah, because, and stuff like that. And then I'm out here dangling and I'm so open and I'm so vulnerable. And then you just treat me like, yeah, well, whatever. And I'm just like, okay, well, what the heck, what happened? Like, well, what's going on? So I have to, just kind of grab myself and be like, okay, hold up, wait a minute, hold on, wait, come back, because now you're being hurt. Now you're being this. This is why I say certain stuff that I do in the church or whatever. I'm not going to do what I used to do. I no. I have to be very, very careful. I have to be very careful. You got to, not just me. That's anybody. You know what I mean? You got to be careful with church folks. You really, really do.
Yeah.
For real. Because some of these church people, baby, honey, Lord have mercy. Be careful. And I'm not talking bad about the church. I'm talking real life. You got to be careful. You got to be careful. You can't allow your good to be evil spoken of. You can't do stuff. And if somebody want to judge the fact, oh, she walked in, oh, I remember that man. Oh, he came here to visit the church and now him and her talking. You just assuming, you don't even know what's going on. You know what I mean? Like you don't even know. So what? He came here. So, and we started talking. So what? And that's how people are. That's why I've learned some things. And I have posted on my Facebook page the other day. I'm in a season of my life where I gotta be selfish. Because if I don't be selfish, you're gonna hurt yourself. Because I remember this too. This is good to me. Let me say this. I remember one time, right? This guy came to our church. And this is why I said what I said. You'll understand it in a quick second. Now me and him, we brother and sister. That's my brother. You can't tell him I ain't his sister, and you can't tell me he ain't my brother. We're that close. So he ended up coming to our church, and he's like me. He spoke, "Hey, how you doing?" And I was like, "Hey, how you doing?" He goofy like me, so we sitting there cracking up laughing. And the church was like, uh oh, he's married, he got kids, he got this many kids and a wife, and some of y'all in this man's face talking and some of y'all in this man's face and y'all talking and da da da. He don't want y'all, he got a wife. I promise you, me and him, we both went, what? and, I, and I just started laughing. So one of the mothers, she came up to me, "Baby, it don't look right that you talking to this man and he got a wife." I just I just shook my head. I was like, "Lord have mercy." Like, are you like, did you see me try to get at him? Or did you see him try to get at me? First of all his kids were standing around us. My children were standing around me. I'm like, we just sitting up here having I forgot what we was laughing about or something or whatever. And that was the man's first time coming to the church with him and his babies. That's why I said I would love for the person that I'm talking to act like you can just come to my church. Just let's do an experiment. Let's see what, because it's just so funny how the church folks are so quick to judge, so quick to be, "Oh, you can't do that." What rule is that? Where did that come from? I was listening to something where the woman, she said, "Who made up all of these rules about relationships and this, that, and the other? And oh, you can't do this, and oh, you this, that. Who made up all of these rules? Who made up you can't be friends with your ex-husband and all that? Who made up these ridiculous rules? Who made up these rules where you bringing somebody in the oh uh, oh, do you know him and I how you, none of your business. You don't gotta know my every step.
Nosy
No.
people made them up.
Right. When it comes to the church, it's like you gotta tell everything. Oh yeah. Oh, what you doing it? Oh, who is it? None of your business. You ain't calling me on a regular basis. "Hey, is your lights on? You and the kids ate? Y'all all right over there? Y'all got this? You all right? Y'all need some prayer?" Y'all ain't calling me about none of that. You want to know everything else, but you ain't calling me about none of that. No, 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 no. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Shucks.
All right, sis, I'm gonna run to the restroom.
What? You finna get out doing a five and go to the bed?
I got to. Can't hold it no longer. Can't
Don't,
hold it no longer.
listen, don't let your knee hurt. Don't hurt.
Ooh, come on. It's another dang bone. Hold on. I gotta move a bone.
Oh,
Get out of here. Hi, Moshies. Hello.
I'm gonna call my friend and see what he doing. Probably sleep. Oh, baby. Oh, hold. Hello.
That's good. How you doing?
I'm good. How you?
I'm trying to get situated so I can get to bed and call you.
Oh, okay.
Go, what you
Okay, y'all. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. So, you guys, I have my friend on the phone. You guys, casino guys on the phone.
hello?
Here.
They say hello. You can't hear them, but you probably can't hear them.
I heard him.
Okay. Oh, you heard them?
Yeah, how y'all doing?
He said, "How y'all doing?"
Good. How are you?
I'm blessed. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking.
Y'all know how when y'all be laying on your hand and stuff like that, and they go to sleep on you.
Yeah. have sciatica and neuropathy, so all my pieces be going to sleep like that.
Man.
My head and my leg.
Oh, he had a good meal tonight, y'all. He has some. What you have again? Some scalloped potatoes and what?
Scalloped potatoes, meatloaf, or cornbread.
Some greens.
Yeah.
I want some greens too. I just had some crispy, crunchy chicken and a biscuit. My friend V in the chat, she said excellent.
She said exactly.
Huh?
She said exactly.
Exactly. I said excellent. Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus.
Scalloped chicken potatoes and some meatloaf and some cornbread off the chain.
I bet it
That
is.
was only cooking.
Ain't that like some good old.
I've been thinking about meatloaf and haven't made one yet. I haven't made meatloaf.
Y'all want to know a
in 6
secret
years.
about me?
What?
I don't like meatloaf.
No kind of meatloaf?
Big mama boy.
I'll eat it like that day. I'll eat it. I'll go ahead and eat it and stuff like that. But like just to be like, yeah, meatloaf, girl. I'm
I
okay.
like meatloaf with gravy. I don't want the red sauce. I don't want barbecue sauce. I like gravy.
Did you have the meatloaf with the red sauce or the gravy? Okay, he had it with the gravy.
Because it's like, you like Salisbury steak?
I do. When I went to jail, y'all, let me tell y'all. When I went to jail, I was 18 years old when I went to jail. And I was starving to death. And honey, they brought me that Salisbury steak. That was the best dinner I ate in my whole entire life.
But that's how the meatloaf and gravy is. It's like Salisbury steak. You got the
Wait,
gravy,
listen.
the onions, maybe some mushroom. It's good.
Listen, it was so good. It was the best. It was the best meal I ate in my whole entire life, right? When I got out of jail, that's all I could think about. Well, when I went to go get it in the grocery store, that was the nastiest mess I ever seen.
No, you gotta make it yourself. That frozen's not the same. That's not the same.
All I could think about is what in the world did they do to it?
Yeah, it's not the same. What they did in the jail was they basically made it like a meatloaf and spiced it up. Yeah, I saw it. The neuropathy. Yeah, I got neuropathy bad.
Yeah, because I was wondering. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, how did that go with food? But oh.
Now, when you talk about the numbness, that's called neuropathy. When stuff goes numb, that's neuropathy.
Yeah, but for like Salisbury steak and all that, no, it's okay. But let me tell you what I do like. I guess it's weird. I do like homemade Salisbury steak. I know, but I don't like meatloaf. I know. It's the same. Shut.
That's what it is. You're just making the individuals instead of one big loaf. It's still the same thing.
I know.
Now, I used to eat my granny. My granny made a meatloaf that like nobody else ever did. Hers wasn't. Well, I've told you before, my granny likes stuff juicy, right?
Yes.
Everything had to be juicy. My granny's meatloaf was juicy. You scooped it with a spoon. Like you scooped her meatloaf. The same way you scooped her dressing, you had to scoop her meatloaf.
What?
My granny's meatloaf was juicy.
I don't think I would eat that meatloaf.
And I would take it, she always made mashed potatoes, or she called them iced potatoes. She made, homemade iced potatoes. And I put the meatloaf on there and I mix it together. And then she either made rolls or cornbread and I ate it with the bread.
Really?
Like, I liked it. It did have some red sauce in it.
I like it with the red sauce on it.
I don't like the red sauce. I never liked the red sauce.
It ain't
and I
number.
really don't like it with the barbecue sauce. I really don't like the barbecue sauce.
Don't give it to me with the barbecue sauce, but it ain't nothing but ketchup.
Not the barbecue sauce thing. No, it depends on the person to make it. Some people just use ketchup.
Oh, tomato.
It'd be tomato sauce. It'd be bitter. When they just do it, it's bitter. It's so sour. I don't like that.
Oh, okay.
I don't like that sour.
You got him quiet. That's why.
Yeah, I'm in the kitchen.
What you eating eating in the kitchen?
honey bun.
A honey bun.
I've seen there are people that
Have you
like
ever had
stuff
honey
their
bun with cheese on it?
Now with cheese with
I
peanut
think
butter.
people eat that.
I
I've
don't
seen
like peanut
it,
butter.
but I've never had it. It don't look right. Don't sound right.
Like, we gonna do it, okay? One live, we gonna get on there, we gonna get some honey buns and cheese. I want to taste it.
You can taste it. I watch you. I'm not eating
No,
it. I mean, I'll watch you do it.
no.
I
Mm-mm, we
can't even
gonna
bring
do it.
myself to try the apple pie with the cheese on top. I can't even do that one.
I don't even like apple pie like that.
I can't do it. Now I have had somebody made an apple pie where the cheese was mixed into the crust. Like when they made their pie crust, they put sharp cheddar in the crust.
Yeah,
And I
that's
did
okay.
taste that. But I mean, it didn't taste cheesy. It was just kind of salty.
My son got me liking who is it? Church's chicken apple pie because it doesn't have like a lot of apple in it. So I think I
Oh, you
like
can
the
try that
sauce,
because they
but
put
like,
that glazed stuff on it. You know, I don't like that. I don't want that drizzle stuff.
yeah, I don't like all that because I don't like the apples in it. I don't think fruit should be baked in all of that. Leave it alone.
I am okay with baked apples. I will do apples. I will do a little bit of peach.
Okay.
I can do cherry. I don't like a cooked strawberry.
Yes.
I don't want cooked a hot pineapple. I don't want that.
I was you can chime in anytime you want to. I said you could chime in anytime you want to. You can even bring up your topic that you were just talking about if you want to talk about it.
I do like blackberry. Blackberry cobbler, I do like that.
I love blackberry cobbler. I grew up with eating that blackberry cobbler. And you know what though? A lot of folks don't know about blackberry cobbler.
Yeah, they don't. But yeah,
Well, actually, it's called blackberry dumplings. Blackberry dumplings. They don't know. They don't know.
had the dumplings too. Yeah.
You ain't never had the dumplings?
I said I have had the dumplings. I've also had shortcake. Have you ever had a blackberry shortcake?
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah. And then my grandmother's oldest sister made homemade blackberry ice cream. I tell you, it was good. She'd have us kids go walk down the street and collect as many blackberries as we could. And when we brought them back, she washed them and she would just sit up there turning that ice cream. Man, that was some good ice cream.
Yes, yes. It is. You know what they call it? They call it boysenberry ice cream.
Boysenberry is slightly different than a blackberry.
It is, but
grow up north.
Yeah, like,
that grows up north. Those grow up north. They're slightly different.
What you watching?
But Blueberry sells, well, they used to. I don't know if they ever brought it back after they, went away and came back. They had a blackberry cobbler ice cream.
You know, everybody on this live is from the South. Yeah, they from like the countryside, Oklahoma, Texas. Huh? What part of Oklahoma?
I live in Oklahoma City / Midwest City.
Oklahoma City / Rivers?
Midwest City.
What you say?
Tulsa.
Yeah.
Oklahoma City / Midwest City.
Oh, / Midwest City.
My house sits on the border. Like my house is technically both cities.
Oh.
In this side of my house, I'm in Midwest City. If I go to my kitchen, I'm in Oklahoma City.
Oh, okay. So you're on the border. Okay, I used to live like that somewhere. I forgot where the heck I used to live, but it was like that. And in my bathroom, I was over here. Over this way, I was over here, and over there, I was over there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was funny because I could be in my room. I'd be on Facebook and type something in my room, from Facebook, and it would say I was in Midwest City, and then I go to my kitchen and type something again, and then it would say I was in Oklahoma City, and people be like, "Where you at now?" I was like, oh, what you talking about? You in a whole nother city. No, I went to the kitchen. Because I didn't realize it at first. I had no clue until Facebook let me know.
Wow.
Oh, the truth, right?
Huh?
The truth.
I ate some crispy crunchy chicken and a biscuit. Yeah, a biscuit and that's
You kidding, right?
mhm.
Have you
I
been in
didn't
your room
finish
the
it.
whole time?
Huh?
You been in your room the whole time?
Yeah.
You ate the chicken in your room.
Yes.
See, I thought you was in the kitchen at
Hey
first.
cousin, how are you? Welcome to the live.
Hey, Betty.
Yeah, yeah, because my son was downstairs. I guess he was watching something or something. So I came in my room, but we was on that side. That's why.
Oh,
Look at yeah.
Shaylin,
Yeah.
you said you wanted
Mhm.
goldfish
I want
crackers,
some. I'm talking to you
roll
on the
ups,
phone. I
gushers,
want some
and what?
greens.
I
You
know
hear
I
me?
missed something.
No, I
Goldfish
did.
crackers,
Right.
fruit
I
roll
said I
ups,
was talking to
gushers.
you. What's going on? Nothing, cousin. We just talking and just chilling. That's all. I said I want some
Oh, yeah,
greens.
we gonna miss.
Shit, I give a fire green up too.
Mm-hmm. You should buy me some.
Oh, okay.
I want some greens with some I don't you know what? I don't do pan bread, but I do hot water cornbread.
Next time she makes some,
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
I need to cover every piece of hot water cornbread.
Ain't nothing like some good old hot girl. You scared. Hello, honey, I broke out.
Yeah, the drink mixes. That's not called a water pack.
Hey, cousin, what you doing? What's going on?
Drink mix.
Uh, um,
Mix. Hey, gamer bro. It's not water.
I like them. Now that you got it,
Yeah,
I like them.
Doritos. Oh, donut. Not a Doritos.
I like them. They cute.
Yeah, I just say get bigger part of that too.
That's my daughter talking. You have a whole conversation. Wait, what? My cousin heck up and he's talking about he said you're having a whole conversation cause with your man LOL. None of your business. Hey gamer bro, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Just just nosy trying to see what I got going on my phone.
Would you rather the donuts or would you rather the donut holes?
Mm, not for real.
Huh?
I said not for real.
Right.
Mm. Oh, Lord, God, feels the baby. I want to shoot the therapy.
Mhm.
Um, my kidneys been bothering me the past couple of months, so I haven't been doing any stretching or riding that bike.
Uh-huh.
And today I rode the bike for 17 minutes. Then I had to do some squats and some exercises and some other stretches. And the last few times I've gone, they just been massaging me and putting heat packs, ice packs.
Uh-huh.
The other day I actually worked out. I feel it too.
Mm.
Like my
Cousin.
knee hurting. And I told you I hit my knee the other day.
Oh
The other
yeah.
day, Yeah, it hurt. Yeah, it hurt real bad. I
Oh,
didn't feel like I was going to the doctor.
Yeah, hitting that knee ain't good, huh? Like my friend on my live here, she hit her knee not too long ago. So yeah, what's up? Cousin, listen, I never said I never said he was my man or anything like that. You assumed that. Just because I got somebody on the phone does not make them my man or anything. He's talking about you got it out in the open. Wasn't we just talking about this late? So I think I proved my point. You could, you can be friends with somebody and not be in a relationship with somebody, right?
Yeah,
How about them?
yeah.
Get your can of them and a can
Hey,
of cheese.
That's so country boy.
that's my
Way down south.
that's my big head cousin. He always, I'm telling you, I'm surprised he ain't calling me look at my phone. I'm surprised he ain't go because he'll be calling me on the other line, cuz, who is that, cuz? Tell me, cuz. Favorite cousin, I love him. It's okay, cuz, do your thing. It's all good. Mhm.
Yeah, my girlfriend, like, said, we were church like brother and sister.
Yeah, that's how my cousin is. He's so nosy. But then I do the same thing to him because I be like, cuz, who that is? That's your woman. And he'll say the same thing to me.
Shayla, I mean, Brown
Cuz,
mentions.
we just friends. We could be friends.
So I
Ain't
got
nothing wrong with that. So he get me and I get him. He's talking about it's all good. Do your thing. Yeah.
Anybody need somebody to laugh and talk to sometimes.
Everybody needs somebody to laugh and talk to. Everybody. Shucks, Lisa, I told y'all, I was telling them how we had met and stuff like that. And I had told them when I had got to the part when you was talking to me, and I said, wait, you talking to me? I told everybody, I said, y'all, I said, I could not believe this man was sitting there talking to me.
Yes,
I
it is.
said, I said, just for the mere fact that he was talking to me, I said, honey, that it was all special. That just made the highlight of my night. I said, I couldn't believe he was talking to me. Huh?
It's a good over all that.
You, no, for real. I did. I told you that. I said, I couldn't believe you was talking to me. I said, ooh. I said, Lord have mercy. And then we had got that the pina colada. I was just telling them about the pina colada at the casino. It was good.
It is good.
Hmm.
My drink every time I go, man.
I know I said that too. I
Well,
said,
I
what?
mean, some like for cloud.
Right.
Next time, I'm gonna bring me one of, oh, I ain't gonna say that on live.
What?
Bring me a shot.
It's okay. These people,
I
they
need
be
a
drinking
spice
too.
right there. I need to spice it.
You ain't
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna spice it and be just right.
you need to bring your the canteen thingy, and then that way it'll stay nice and ice cold.
Oh, you let me bring the shot though.
No, you got to bring it in the car.
Yeah.
Cause I had went in and left out with it, and the man talking about, oh, you can't. He said, oh, we can't allow you to bring drinks in. And I said, well, it's y'all drink. I said, it's y'all bring straw. And then he was like, oh, okay, come on in. When is the date? My cousin is so funny. Well, we already went on a date. How about that? When we first met, y'all, okay, so when we first met, we actually sat down in the casino. We grabbed something to eat, and we were just sitting there talking. We were sitting there talking and stuff and having a good old time. but it's all about patience.
Yeah, I'm really trying to. I'm not going to humble down. I really try to work on that. Actually, I'm doing a conversation, so now
No,
I don't even know, type of work, even a rush.
cousin, I said that he's not my man. Being on a date or hanging out with somebody does not make you in a relationship. I never said that we didn't go out on a date. I didn't say, well, I don't know. I don't know. But to answer your question, cousin, we're not in a relationship. He could tell you that he on the phone. We're not in a relationship. We're just trying to, talk, take our time to get to know each other. We sat down at the casino and it was like a first date or whatnot. It was good enough for me. Shucks. It was good enough for me, honey. I enjoyed myself getting your words. Get your words. I am. Leilani, you see my cousin acting up in the comments. Did anybody hear me say we were in a relationship?
No.
Mm-mm. If he was, I guess he should have been in the very first live when I explained everything. When I told everybody how everything went. Don't rush it, cousin. Just let the Lord simmer in it. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna let the Lord have his way in it. Because once you start doing all that other stuff and letting people in it, woo, you're gonna have a pickle. You did basically say that, cousin. He said, I never said you were in a relationship. You did. You said you're a man. Cousin, stop talking to me. Because now you're trying to twist it up and try to make it seem like it's me. No, oh hush. Shucks. Talking about I never said you were in a relationship. You know, black folks, if you
When you were gonna stop letting him goad you on, you just kept on going. I'm like, okay.
Shucks. Where your woman at? You already know who I'm talking about. Shit, for the crazy self. Y'all know what I want to do? I want to go on a boat cruise.
I want to go on a cruise. I've never been on one.
You never been
Other than the casino boat, I've been on a casino boat. Where in
on
Houston,
a casino
you
boat.
get on the boat and it goes out into the water and you gamble in the water and they bring you back.
Well, I know you have.
That's, that's the
You
only
from
thing
the
I've been on.
countryside, so I know you have. I know y'all folks from the countryside, so I definitely that's something I would love to do. I wouldn't go to
Like
sleep
to
at
go on,
all.
I'd like to go on a real cruise where going somewhere on the boat and you sleep on the boat and everything on the boat. I always wanted to go on one of them Tom Joyner cruises for real.
Mm-mm.
And I thought
I
he quit.
want to
I
get
thought
on
when
the
he
casino
retired he
boat.
stopped doing them, but he's still doing those cruises. I didn't know that.
So wait, some casino boats they don't move because some do and some don't.
The one that I went on moves because it was technically you get on the boat in Texas and you can't gamble in Texas, so it has to go out into the water for you to gamble.
Yeah.
Put me in the live. Leilani, if you don't mind, baby, can you drop the link? You just coming up to be nosy so you can say what you gotta say. Yeah, that's something I want to do. I do. I want to get down in the casino boat. I promise you, I wouldn't be asleep. Mm-mm. And I got a lot of energy too. So hey.
Well, there's nowhere to sleep in the casino boat. They want you up.
No, I'm just saying. No,
They want
because
you up in the casino boat. They nowhere to sleep.
because I've seen some casino boats and you can sleep on them and stuff like that. I did see
Oh,
one.
that's some kind of actual gambling cruise then. Now the
Yeah,
one I'm
I've
talking
seen
about is
them.
just for gambling, and there's no sleeping going on. There's not even food on it. Like it's drinks and gambling. That's all it
Oh my
is.
God. They want you to
It's
get
drinks
drunk.
and gambling. No, they didn't. There was no.
Oh
No,
man.
there's no food. There's
Did you have fun
drinks.
on the
Yeah, no, there's no
did
food
you
at
have
all
fun on it?
until
Praise the
you
Lord.
get to the
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh,
yeah,
On the
you
casino
get on.
boat.
yeah. I want to
It's
do
like
one.
there's a casino that's on the land part, or there's a building that's on the land part, and there's like a buffet and all that stuff. But
You know,
when you
boat
get
and
on the boat, you getting on the boat to go gamble,
you don't move
and
or
it's
nothing
like
like, you know what I'm saying?
two
You take
floors of gambling.
Oh, that's cool. What's
that
up,
shit.
nosy cousin?
Hi, cousin.
Hey, cousin. For those that don't know, this is my blood cousin. He get on my nerves. It's my real cousin, y'all. What you want to know, cuz? Because I already know you coming with it.
I ain't said nothing.
Hey, y'all,
Hey, hey, is it? I seen the thing yesterday.
Lily and Lloyd.
The accident.
Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot to tell everybody about that online. Okay, so yesterday, right? Monday at 7 o'clock, I do prayer. I'm talking to you too, sir. So 7 o'clock, I do prayer, and I jumped on Zoom to start the prayer. So I'm praying. I'm like in like a few minutes
Belly
wait.
don't
He
ever show his face, B.
don't never show his face.
What y'all want to see
Um,
my face for?
We
B
want to
in the
see your
chat, she
face.
said she want to see your face.
Uh-uh.
My
I'm all
cousin is
right.
a big old flirt, so I don't even know why you acting all shy. But
I'm shy.
anyway, so are you listening? Okay. So yesterday, long story short, I'm starting prayer at 7 o'clock. A few minutes into prayer, you just hear boom, real
Mm.
loud. And so I was like, oh my God. I was like, man, I'm praying and stuff like that. So I'm like, oh man, I think somebody that hit my car. I'm like, oh man. And so I was still trying to pray or whatever. So so my daughter, she came and she was like, "Mom, it's police all over, just outside or whatever." So I said, "Are they coming up this way?" And she was like, "Yeah." So I was like, "Oh my God." So I was like, "Oh, somebody took over prayer." Um, so I was like, "Oh my gosh." So I go outside. It's a 5-car accident that happened right in front of our apartments, like, but my car was parked behind the car, a little bit behind the car. Now usually I park in front of where the accident happened, so my car would have been like completely gone. My car would have been totaled. And
Oh
it
my
was so
goodness.
funny because I was like, man, I usually park right there, and I was gonna park right there, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna just park right here because I'm right here. So, what was I gonna say? The brown car that you guys saw in the middle, that was the car where the lady and her daughter and husband was driving in a car, and they had to rush or take the mother and daughter to the hospital. Yeah. So it was crazy. And then the people, y'all, I got my window open, but the people that was in the car because it was a high speed chase, the people that was in the car, they ran up in here and ran in one of my neighbor's house. And the lady started screaming and hollering and stuff because they ran in her house. So I was just like, oh my gosh, it was just so crazy.
Nobody didn't die, did they?
No, not that I know of. Nobody died or anything. They just ran in here, which I'm grateful that they didn't shoot nobody. Shoot because they ran in here, but it was a car full of people because the doors of the car was open. The doors of I think it was like a little white truck. It's like a white truck or whatnot. So the doors was open. So I don't know how many people was in there because, like I said, I was up here, but it's always somebody starting.
They be
Huh?
flying down that way.
Everybody.
No, we didn't hear nothing about it today
Oh,
They be flying down that way.
because a couple of days ago, maybe a week or two ago before that, they had stole somebody's tires and then set the car on a tree stump in front of our place. And that car, if y'all looked at the picture, that car, they hit it so hard, the car went on the curb. Yeah, yeah, the car. And then what was the scariest part is there's a trailer that sit in front of our house that they missed that car. They missed that trailer. They could have rammed the other parked car into the trailer. And there's people that live in it.
oh Lord.
They be flying up and down that street over there.
What'd you say, Cass?
They be flying up and down that street over there.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I said, y'all need to put a stop sign right here, honey. Y'all need to put an extra stoplight. I know it's a stoplight right there, but y'all need to put a stoplight right here in the middle, and what you call that? A stop.
Her phone went up.
Why he keep kicking you out like that?
Hmm?
He keeps kicking you out and popping you back in.
My live stream.
hmm
Oh, I didn't see.
And then came back.
Oh, you heard who's coming to us, cousin
Oh, on Thursday and Friday?
Lillian Lloyd.
Yeah, I heard about it. You going?
I'll be coming, I want to say next month on the 7th.
Who?
I got to find out the told me. I want to say in Oakland, but no, I took it back. Charlie Wilson and Shaka Khan.
What?
Yeah, I want to check that out. That'll be nice.
Oh yeah, that is gonna be nice.
Cause you going?
What you say?
You going Thursday? It's Thursday and Friday?
Yeah. Oh, so before y'all got in here, right? I was talking. I had asked the question, and my question was that if you are in a relationship with somebody and you guys go to different churches, right? Would it and if you like your church and she like her church, would you guys go to separate churches and visit each other churches? And then when y'all get married or whatever, maybe y'all come together or whatnot. Um, and then my other question in that question was, would you tell the person that you're dating to come to your church, but act like you guys don't know each other? Did y'all understand my question? Cousin, did you understand my question?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
What y'all think?
I'm not, I don't even know you. No, I won't do that like that.
No, I would want you to do that. I honestly, I would do you like that. I really would. Because you know why I say that? It's because the church people are so nosy. They are absolutely positively nosy.
I was there yesterday, and I'm going to introduce you to the church.
Yeah, because they always want to know like, oh, who is that? And oh, oh yeah, y'all talking it. Shut up. Stay out of my business.
I'm going to introduce you, though.
No.
I don't know you.
Well, I'm gonna say like this here. If I invite you to my church, I'm totally gonna act like I don't know you. Because they nosy in my church. I'm gonna act like no, oh, who is it? I'm gonna see which woman gonna try to offer you some pie. Cousin, what about you? Did you fall asleep, cousin?
Huh?
What about you?
What do I think about it?
Yeah, would you like that you talking to or whatever? Would you tell him like, oh hey, I'm gonna invite you to my church, but you know, I'm gonna act like we don't know each other, just come visit my church and this, that, and the other. Like, would you do something like that?
Well, I wouldn't do that, but but um, you would have to they would have to come on their own. I wouldn't be like I don't know you, but you had to come on your own.
I'm
We ain't,
sorry, I disagree with y'all. We of course we will come separate. You come, you drive your car, I drive my
but
car. Okay, fine. But honestly, like I was telling them earlier, I have been through a lot of stuff in the church where people are just so doggone nosy and they want to know your relationship. And I don't feel like it's the church's business who I'm talking to or whatever, because the Bible say, hey, don't let your right hand know what your left hand doing. So you ain't gotta let people know. If they find out later on that y'all talking and stuff like that, that's fine.
But it's not your business, so you don't have to tell them.
right, but you ain't got to be like you don't know the person.
It's
You can't.
conversation. What's wrong with you? That's where it stop. They keep off and no one want you to share with them. You ain't got to tell them all your business. They're going to be somebody to the church. You need to be cordial and being polite. You know, like you don't know this person,
Hey,
but you right. You make me feel like,
hey,
wow,
cuz,
for real.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
That far.
Well,
Yeah.
okay. I get 'cause these people I know they real nosy, huh? Uh-uh. They want to know a lot.
Everybody else in the court. But I'm saying, you think that's the thing you do that makes you feel good and confident? You know, who am I to say? You know what I'm saying?
Wait.
I would be different.
So wait a minute. Wait a minute. So if you invite me to your church, you gonna tell everybody that hey, you gonna introduce me to everybody.
Everybody that never met you, see before the church, and you went to church and you still with me, and I'm not like that on the
hey, hey, cuz,
church. My friend told me to the church, that's it.
hey, cuz.
Hey, I guess y'all. I'm goofy. Y'all don't mind me,
Hey, cuz.
huh?
What if they want to be introduced?
You have to low cousin speak up.
I said, what if they want to be introduced?
If they must be what?
No,
He said, what if they want to be introduced?
What if they want to be introduced?
yeah, because
Well, go on,
because
stand up if you want to be introduced. Stand up there and tell him who he is, because I'm not gonna stand up and tell him who he is.
I'm, I'm
so
on
what?
my
So
little,
what if they say? So you hire me? You hire me then, huh?
I'm a tiptoe. Excuse me.
uh-uh. If if they want to stand up and tell who they is, then that's fine.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like when church is out.
If the church want me to introduce them,
No, I'm saying when church is out.
wait, I can't hear you. Say it again.
When church is out.
When church is over,
Yeah, when church is over and they be like,
leave.
"Who is
Church
this?"
is
We
over.
ain't
We
gonna
got.
introduce them to
First of
you.
all, he get in his car, get in my car, and wherever we gonna meet up, we gonna meet up at. Ain't no after church.
She
We gonna
said
talk
she
to
not
these
even
people,
leaving with him. She gonna act like she don't know him at all. She gonna go in the opposite direction.
right? And we meet up where we meet up at. Why we gotta stand around the church and tell the people, "Oh, hey, y'all, this so and so."
No, I'm not
No,
saying telling the people, but I'm saying,
I can
but
follow.
I'm saying, what if they come to you and talk to you,
right,
and the person you with is right there,
right.
and then they be like, "Who is this?" You ain't gonna tell them.
But we know it.
She wouldn't be talking to him, is what she said. She's not gonna go stand next to them.
Who was that young man sitting over there?
Right. Because, okay, so my question is after church, right? That after church, I guess, do I introduce you to the people or do you introduce me to the people? No, come on, let's go.
So you're not gonna talk to the people, like you
Why do
been.
we need to sit and talk to the people and tell the people our business?
No, I'm not saying telling y'all business. I'm saying, like let's say let's say one of the mothers come to you
Let me say
or
this here,
whatever.
because any other day they're not interested in me no way. So why on this day you want to be interested in me? And it got real quiet.
That
And any other day that
makes
you have
sense.
seen me come to this church, just church in general, right? This to everybody. You see me come to the church, you see me leave, and all of that. You ain't never stopped me and say, "Hey, sister Bread, come here. I want to talk to you. I want to do this." You ain't never stopped me, nothing. And then on this day, when I have somebody there, then I'm supposed to go up to you and have a conversation, or you come up to me and have a conversation. No, I don't care if mother fatback want to talk to us. No, for what? What you want, mother? Do you agree or disagree? Hello.
I didn't hear nothing. What happened?
Do you agree with that?
Man, I already told you.
No, you done fell asleep. You ain't hear the other part of the
I
question.
heard everything you said, but I told you originally from the jump what I would do.
Oh, you
So
gonna follow lead?
I disagree with you, but if that's what you want to do, hey, we discuss
Cuz,
for
what are
that.
you doing? Cuz,
Like the bottom right now. What you
Right.
want to do is show up at church. I had an understanding with you from the jump. We're not gonna like we know each other. Okay, we're cool. I want you to sit next to me and introduce yourself. I'm gonna introduce you. Okay. I just don't understand. Because if you're walking in the blind, you call that like that. You understand me? Okay. Put my right in there, say, yo, I'm gonna say, excuse me. I'm gonna walk up out the table.
No, you're not, because and I'm be walking after you. What's going on here?
You didn't know. For real.
And then we could go on and get something to eat after church. Like, come on, that's it. It's simple. But I don't feel as if, because honestly, though, I don't feel as if after church I need to stand around and talk to the people at the church. If we ain't talking on regular Sunday without somebody coming there, I don't see what's the point of us standing there talking when somebody else come around. I'm just being honest.
I understand. I'm with you.
Yeah. But if you want to stand there and bring somebody to church, and then after church, everybody want to ask you, "Oh, well, who is this?" And, "Oh, you don't need to know all that." They don't need to know all of that.
Mhm.
Now that I can go get with. Because
Huh?
if they don't normally come up and try and talk to me after church, don't come up and try and talk to me no other day either. Because I'm looking at you like you're crazy. Keep walking.
Right.
Hey. Yeah.
Come
It
on.
must have been somebody behind me. Mm-mm. I'm gonna keep walking.
Right. Right. I like his answer.
Mm.
Right. No.
Hey, cuz, what was the other part? The other one you said?
What was the other part? I think we just right. Oh, the other part was um going to separate churches. Like if y'all in a relationship or whatnot, and just say if y'all married, I guess. I don't know. But you like your church and she like her church, like would you still go to your church? And will she still go to her church? Do you feel like you guys can have a successful marriage and relationship like that?
Going to two different churches as a
Hmm.
marriage?
Hmm.
Well, I think it all depend on.
What you say?
You should be pretty different now, though. Traditionally, the woman went with the man to his church
Hmm.
the old way, but it's new times. And so, we got women that minister now, but the old way was like that. Things have changed over time. So I'm saying that, if you remember like his minister of the church and she was high and right in the church, and he was in some new church, it's something to be discussed amongst them and get some type of understanding because they both hold title to the church. If you don't just stop the church, you got to discuss that. Like, it's something to discuss. And it's hard to answer that something like that. Because things change, times change.
Right, right, right.
Everybody, and what you feel, how you feel is an opinion to the next person, So how can you right or wrong with an answer? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's communication. You definitely need to have a serious conversation about that. What you think, cousin?
Personality, queen,
Huh?
cool.
Yeah, I
Everybody
was.
say, everybody say knows. Hmm. Hmm. You didn't get a
Hmm.
I
Because
like you. I like you. Man, don't know all that.
Mm-mm.
Don't know all that for real. That bull call he going. Like,
how you did you hear me say that?
I know women are sometimes.
No, because I did say that.
You said a lot of
I
women are
did.
sometimes.
I did. I said that. That's why I was like, wait, how did you hear me say that? Oh, I gotta take my lashes off.
I know you got a lot of things in common on the cool, so we
Right.
have a lot of good issues. So
Right. We have a lot of things in common and like I was telling everybody earlier, I want to the things that I know now, I wish I would have learned these things before and I wouldn't have made a lot of mistakes in church. I wouldn't have been so hurt because I don't feel like you need to really just go in church and tell who this person is if you're just talking to this person and get to know this person. You don't need to tell the church everything. That's where people mess up at. Right, you mess up like that and they get to be in your business and doing all this old extra stuff. No, Right. They don't call you on a regular basis and ask you nothing. They don't ask you, hey, are you okay with your bills, or oh, you need this or you need that? No. When they come there, oh, well, who is this? None of your business. You don't need to know who this is, because I don't need you telling me, oh yeah, you guys will work out and this and that. You no, just shh, let come on, hush.
Yeah.
Come
Right.
on, come
No.
on.
What you think, cousin?
No, I was just laughing.
You gotta speak up. I can't hear you.
No, I said I was just laughing what you were saying.
Okay, so answer the question, because what were you gonna say about the being together in the church with the person you're with?
That's something that would have to come together. I mean, that's something that would have to both people talk about. Come together with.
Right.
Now, I know people that's married and go to different churches, and it worked out fine for them. But everybody's different. I don't know.
Right. Right. Because I know some successful marriages and stuff like that. I know people that have been that they're married and they go to different churches and their marriage is very successful. Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm. And I
Yeah. Job duties in the church and stuff like that.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And I know some people where they have had they have done what I was talking about, where they come into church and they don't engage their relationship with everybody in the church. They don't you know tell, oh, who is this person. I know a lot of people that did what I was saying or
Mhm.
whatever. And it's good to keep people out your business, because I'm gonna say like this here: when all hell breaks loose in your relationship and all of that, you ain't gonna find them same people that tried to put y'all together there. You gonna find them there on the messy parts, but you're not gonna find them talking about, hey, you can work this out and this, that, and the other. No, they gonna give you 15,000 reasons why y'all shouldn't be together. Mm-mm. So keep people out your business, out your relationship. Ain't none of your business. Ain't none of your business who Sister Curl activator is. Ain't none of your business. Ain't none of your business. And then I
Mhm.
also ask, like, when you're talking to somebody, how long is it before you introduce them to your children and your family and your church? Like, how long do you feel like, when you talking to somebody, it's the right time to introduce them to these three parts in your life?
About 5 years.
My cousin said about 5 years, and it's true. It's funny, but it's true. Because Leilani, I think she said like a year. Yeah, yeah, a couple of years. You ain't got to know who I'm dating.
I mean, I told you that I was I was 7 months pregnant when my mother asked my husband when we was gonna get married, since I was having a baby, and he told her, uh, "Ask your daughter." And I was like, "Mom, I've been married for almost 2 years."
Mhm.
Wow.
Cause what I need to tell her for, like,
Right. My point's exact. Who said we had to, you
I've been
know,
married.
right,
Like,
that,
did it
right,
change anything? No, I've been
right.
married.
That's how I was listening to that lady when she was talking. She said, well, who made all of these rules where we got to tell this and tell that and tell who you dating and all this and tell your family? Who said all of this stuff? Who said all of these? Where did all these weird rules come from in the first place? All you need to know is I'm happy. He like me. I like him, and that's all you need to know. You don't need to know everything else.
I've never been one who cared to like let other people know anything, because I feel like most people they want to know your information so they can talk about you.
Yes, exactly.
Make up what you want to make up, because whatever I say don't matter no way. You're gonna make up what you want. So
Boom. Exactly. Exactly.
and wasn't nothing she could say. Once I was like, I've been married for a year and a half. She couldn't do nothing but shut up and keep on doing whatever she was doing before. Because what did it have to do with anything? Did anything change now that you know? Like you asked the question, like something was gonna be different. So now you know we already married. Oh, okay. Well, keep on making the chicken that you making. Like what did it have to do with anything?
Right. Because people heckin' nosy. They want to know, oh, who is this? And, oh, yeah, how long I've been together? Like you investigate. What you investigate? What I have to run what I'm doing by you just so I can get your approval? Who are you? No. Because it is people like that. If we all think about it, it is people like that. Where they want to be like, oh, who is this? And how long? None of your business.
Investigating her.
Because
I said investigating her.
yeah.
But I mean,
Cousin,
you can literally tell people everything. You can give people all your business. They still gonna make up their own story.
exactly.
That's
You
true.
tell them every single thing that's going on, what happened, how it happened, when it happened, the time, every single thing. They still gonna say, no, what it really happened.
I heard.
So just go and make up whatever you want to make up. I don't need to tell you nothing.
Right.
That's correct.
Just wasting my talking.
Right. Because they don't make up thing. Anyway, like I told you the story earlier, and it was the true story where me and this the guy, and now we're brother and sister, best of friends or whatnot. He said something to me, we cracking up laughing. The church talking about, oh yeah, y'all fast in that man's face. And he was looking like, what? Like what? Oh yeah, because he got a wife and a children. I don't want him and he doesn't want me. They gonna make up something. They gonna put something together. They're gonna say, see, she done walked 50 times and she ain't never walked this much and all. Shut up. You don't know if my bowels is bothering me this Sunday. Shut up.
My goodness.
What you say?
I said, my goodness.
It's like when I moved here from Texas, when I moved up here, I found out some crazy stories that had been told about me while I was living in Texas. I mean, when the life that I was living in Texas, and I didn't even know I was living, it was amazing. It was like apparently there was constantly people in and out of my house. Like it was all just a rotating door of people in and out of my house all the time. I was partying. It was just all kinds of craziness going on, and I missed all of it. I don't know how I missed it. I don't know how I missed it. It was real busy.
You was living it up, huh?
Living it way up. And the funniest thing was my aunt, just because she kept getting these phone calls telling her all this stuff that was happening, she purposely started calling me. She called me at 8 o'clock in the morning. And my aunt would not get off the phone until midnight. Every day. And she was doing it just so she could see what was actually happening, see if she heard all these people in and out and all this stuff going on. So, she was on my phone. So my aunt could talk. She could talk for hours and never stop talking. I didn't have to say nothing. I didn't even have to say, She was still talking, okay? So I would literally have her on speaker. I
Y'all
cook, I clean, I go shopping, she's still talking.
Wow.
So then, they still calling her with stories. And she knows that she listened to everything I did that day.
Mm.
It's just crazy.
Yeah, that
Absolutely
is.
crazy.
Wow.
She would be on the phone with me, and then she would get a phone call to tell her all about everything that happened in my house
Mm-mm-mm.
while
That's a
she was
lot.
on the phone. And she'd be like, "You really? Oh, I can't believe that."
That's a lot.
But she never told me. She did not tell me until I was here because she didn't want me to go say nothing to that person that was calling.
Right.
Because she know I would have said something to her.
Mm-mm-mm. Where you? Where you at now?
I'm in Oklahoma.
Yeah, where?
Oklahoma.
Oh, Oklahoma. Oh.
North Texas. I'm in North Texas.
Man.
Because there's no difference between Oklahoma and Texas.
Mm-mm-mm. How's the weather out there?
Hot.
Oh wow.
Real hot. We're under a heat warning right now.
Ouch. Okay, I'm back. Hello?
Here.
What is on your head? Oh my god.
It's a bonnet, cousin.
I need a bonnet that big for these locks.
Why you got it so big? That's what.
Because that's how it came.
No, you need to take that out.
No, I don't. Listen, I'm going to tell y'all something. I am a firm believer in that a woman should always have her hair done and stuff like that and wear, what's them things called, scarves and bonnets. I'm totally against it. But in this case, I was just like, you know what? It doesn't matter. So in this case, I wasn't worried about it. I was just like, whatever.
I don't believe in always having nothing expensive done to my head, nor am I finna put on makeup.
Cause you still on the phone?
Yeah, she on the phone. He sleep.
Oh, wow.
Hello?
She in love with that man.
Oh.
Nah, boy.
Not in love at all. We haven't been knowing each other that long for that. But what I do like about him is that we have a lot of things in common. And he
Testify.
he genuinely he want to move as slow as I want to move.
Testify then.
So yeah. But all that moving fast and all that, no.
Hey,
I done
cuz,
do that so many
hey,
times.
hey,
I'm sick.
hey, cuz, testify then. The good
No,
news.
I'm being real. I want to move slow as a nasty little snail, and I hate them things or whatever. But I really want to move super 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 slow
Oh, wow.
You need to put
because
your
I'm not.
bonnet in a ponytail.
Yeah, I am. It's so big. I was looking like, dang, it is.
You put it
It's
in a
big like
ponytail.
it's big like what's that thing called, a chef hat?
I need one of them for all these locks. That's what I need.
Oh, my.
I'm gonna see where I got this thing from. I'm gonna have to
This scarf is
order you
starting
one.
not to be enough.
Okay, I'm gonna order you one. I'm gonna see where I got the thing from.
Plus, I
But
had to
yeah.
cut my scarf in half. I gave half of my scarf to Shayla, and that's really what my problem is. I cut my
Oh,
scarf for her
yeah.
when I did her braids,
Mm-hmm.
but now she done bought a bonnet, so now I wish I had to cut my scarf
I
because I
wanna.
could use the rest of my scarf.
Oh
He's
my
so
god.
good, y'all.
Hey, cuz. Hey,
Yes.
cuz. You heard the lady preach before?
Hold on. Let me put him on that side of the bed. Huh?
You heard that lady preach before?
What did he say?
Heard a lady preach, I think is what he said.
Yeah,
Lillian Lloyd.
yeah.
I think I did hear that lady preach. I think I did.
She's good.
I'm not for sure. I gotta hold on one second, y'all. Hello? Hey, what's going on?
You got what? V, a bonnet, a big bonnet. I need a big one. The one Shayla found is a little old bitty bonnet that wouldn't even fit my regular hair, let alone all these locks I done grown. Embrace on your bottom. These locks are, they getting there. They're getting there. It's a lot of dang on hair.
All right. Okay, hello.
Hello.
Cousin, let me see. Did you ever hear the lady preach?
Did
What
he fall
happened?
asleep?
Right.
Really?
Sally. Sound like he's snoring.
Did he go to sleep?
What the heck?
Every time you say hold on, somebody go to sleep.
Right. Heck of funny. No, I really like this the casino guy. I like him because Leilani, I just don't like you right now. I don't appreciate you, doing the whole thing in my face like that. Is there some ice downstairs?
top off my ice.
Isaiah, is there some crushed ice downstairs? Did you ever bust the ice open? Well, go hit it. Huh? There's no ice at all? Oh my God. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. What the heck happened to my cousin?
Either he went to the bathroom or he fell asleep that darn quick. Too hot for him. I think braids are cooler. I don't know how
Ooh,
people wearing wigs when it's hot. That's what I don't understand. Braids, you can pull them up.
I think I'm gonna cut all my hair off.
You keep saying that. Because my natural hair, I braided my natural hair up during the summertime. That's when I had braids. Because it was too hot for my natural hair to be hanging and touching me.
Yeah, yeah.
That's when I
And
wanted braids. It got
I
hot.
over cousin.
He ain't saying that.
Mm-mm. I overheat real fast when there's too much hair. Mm-mm. I overheat and I cut it off. Mm-mm. Or
When
keep
it's
it
when
in the
it's
ponytail.
touching my neck, touching my ears, that's why I always have a scarf on.
Yeah.
Because it pulls it away from me.
So you,
No, her ice maker broke. That's why she said she was mad at me because I was
right.
taking ice out of my machine.
I don't have it no more. We used to have the same one, but I'm gonna buy me another one. I should put up here GoFund.
Hey, cuz.
Where you
Natalie
been?
finally came back. She been calling your name.
Oh, wow. Well, I was talking to my uncle.
Ooh.
Oh, man.
I
Ooh.
actually have you ever heard of Lily and Lloyd preach?
Never heard
Who?
of what?
Have you ever heard the lady preach?
I never heard it. I don't know what she is.
Let me look, because I think I heard her.
Is she on YouTube?
I got mine for 50, well, 15, 115. I got mine off of Amazon, and I think I paid like 70 something. I'm gonna look her up now. Because you don't never come in my lives and thumbs my video up. I don't know why.
I don't know what.
Lillian Lloyd teaching.
I don't do what?
You don't ever come in and thumbs my lives up.
I don't know how to do that.
What?
I don't know how to do it.
How you don't know how to do it? It's right there. You see that thing that go like this?
I can't.
Watch them come with some BS. Watch
Who
them come
calling
with
you?
some. Hello? In person? I mean, online. Hold on. I don't think so, but hold on. Isaiah! Zay! Isaiah! Oh, I didn't know.
Hey, cuz,
She's on the phone.
Yeah, hold on one second.
what's the time out there?
Where I am,
Yeah.
1:32 a.m.
It's almost time your bedtime, man.
I have insomnia. I don't have bedtime. Insomnia runs in my family.
What happened?
Insomnia runs in my family.
Uh,
On both sides, actually.
mm.
Oh, did you want to talk to me? Because I want to talk to people that's not. Yeah. Hello? Of him these things, and then when it gets to me, then I'm off the field. I don't know nothing. No, but you gotta talk to me on the day that you're talking to him. You gotta call me first and talk to me and tell me. No, 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 because we already talked about that part. What I'm talking about is when you when we already have one thing together. I only knew about Friday. I didn't know about Vegas. This is my very first time. Well, Los Angeles, whatever it is. This is my very first time hearing about that. And then Isaiah knows about it and all this. I didn't know about any of this. So what I'm talking about before you even talk to your son, call me and talk to me. So I don't know what's going on because I'm all in the loop. I'm just down listening and figuring out all this stuff. Well, you didn't talk to me about certain. You didn't talk to me about Vegas. You talked to me about over this weekend. That's exactly what you talked to me about. Y'all didn't say nothing about Vegas or wherever y'all going. Y'all didn't talk to me about that. You had to. You gotta talk to the mama. I'm the mama. You gotta talk to the mama. Even when you find out his schedule, you still gotta talk to me, right? What you mean you gay? We the one laid down and had the baby. So you gotta talk to me about it. You can't make no decision. You can't make a decision without me. And you are parent. You should be like, hey, let me call your mom. Let me talk to your mom, blah, blah, blah. Right? Ain't that how it goes? I gotta listen. I did tell you that, right? And then we talk together. Huh? Did we did talk about it on Friday? We okay, so we talked about it. After you speak to your son about that, you were supposed to call me and say, okay, blah, blah, blah. This is what we got in motion. Okay, so we're not, so he's not coming to bed. What are you talking about? Okay. Sorry about that. Um, all right. I can't stand as parents when you talk to the mom, but you don't talk to the parent. That pisses me off and it turns me up. I'm just saying that irritates me. I mean, am I by myself? You call the minor and you talk to the minor about them going somewhere or them doing something or whatnot, but you don't consult the parent. I ain't never heard about you going to LA or Vegas. I only heard of one that our child was supposed to spend the weekend with you, but now we're going to Vegas. I didn't hear about any of that. You didn't talk to me about it. Dog, you almost got some ice water poured on you. Go on, girl. She almost got something wet. Oh, I don't like that. Then you want to make it seem like, oh no, you're being mean. No, I mean, if I don't know, I don't know. You're supposed to consult the adult. Isn't that how it works?
Yeah.
I don't care if they're 17 years old. You still talk to me. And then my son, he like, no, because you switch up everything. Every time like we make plans, you keep switching up stuff. No. You know what I want? I want some potato salad.
We gonna
But
have
I,
potato salad when this barbecue finally thaw out. You know that barbecue is still frozen.
huh?
The meat for the barbecue is still frozen. We didn't barbecue. I didn't barbecue on Juneteenth.
I didn't
It's still
either.
frozen. I'm like, why is it taking so long to thaw? And then Rayon asked me this morning, you want to put the stuff back in the freezer? No. What you mean? We've been waiting 3 days for it to thaw out. You want to put it back in and start over? No, I'm trying to cook that. What you mean?
My son never took the stuff out the freezer.
She took
So
it
I'm
out.
just,
It's thawing as slow as it possibly can.
mm-mm. I just told him forget it. I said, hey, whatever y'all find. Whatever y'all find to eat, y'all find it. I don't care.
I
Mm-mm.
made chicken spinach Alfredo lasagna. That's what I ended up making Juneteenth because the meat was frozen.
All that stuff is in the freezer. Every last bit of it. What was I gonna do? I know my cousin was trying to tell me something. I heard him. Have you ever been talking to y'all? Lately, when I gotta come up to Oklahoma City, I'm gonna tell you where I'm gonna be at because we gotta we go to a church out there. I forgot the name of it. It's my good friend's church. I'm gonna tell you where we gonna be at. B, are you still with us? B, I just want you to know I'm eating some chicken. Have y'all ever mixed hot sauce and vinegar together, which is vinegar? Vinegar is one component that's in hot sauce and stuff like that. But if you mix it together, it's so good. I love it. So good. Mm, it's so good. I love it.
I asked Rayon what time she's gonna be ready to go try to get her license again tomorrow. She said she gonna get up at 10. I'm like, I ain't asked you what time you getting up. What time you gonna be ready to go? She's like 30 minutes. I'm like, yeah, right. I'm like, you gonna be ready? You gonna get up at 10 and you gonna be ready at 10:30? Yeah, yeah, right.
Sorry, y'all. I ain't want y'all to see me slipping on that that vinegar. I love vinegar. I love vinegar, baby. I think I can really just sit there. I heard my mama say, "Stimulate ya." When you are, when a woman, when she's on her situation, like some days she just needs that vinegar. Have y'all ever get like that where you just need that vinegar? Or like there's something sour?
I never had no kind of craving until after I had my weight loss surgery and lost a bunch of weight, and
Mhm.
then I started craving chocolate. I had never had that before.
What? Chocolate is good.
I don't even like chocolate like that though. But that was the craving that I suddenly had.
No, I'm just saying your situation and you crave chocolate. It is good for that moment.
But I didn't get it until after that. I don't know. Maybe it was like something that got imbalanced, when I lost the weight.
Mhm.
'Cause I don't
I
crave it
just
now.
drink that.
I'm trying to think. I don't think I do. No, I don't crave it now. I don't crave it now.
Whew. I wish I had some oysters right now. Some fried oysters, baby. give me some oysters deep fried, baby. I'm talking about. I don't like when people when they give you oysters and they like fry salt and stuff like that. No, baby, fry mine hard. I want them fried good and crispy.
I don't eat oysters, clams,
I don't
scallops.
eat clams. Mm-mm. Clams look like Cootie Monster's cheese. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna eat that.
Me and my grandfather and my grandmother went to this restaurant in Galveston one day, and my grandfather got the fisherman's platter or the captain's platter, whatever you know, the one with
Oh,
everything.
that restaurant out there.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
so
know
he
exactly what
got
you're talking about.
all fried. Everything was fried. A big old plate of
Yes,
fried.
yes.
So he put on my plate. He put a fried oyster, a fried scallop, and a fried clam. I think it was, and he told me I had to try all of them, and I did, but I had an allergic reaction.
Oh no.
But because I ate three different things, I
Oh, you
don't know
don't know
which
which
one.
one?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
So I ain't never ate none of them ever again because I don't know which one it was that I had the reaction to.
Yeah, that's how I am with salmon. I don't know what the heck. I used to could tear salmon up. Ah. Now I can eat salmon croquettes, but far as like the freshwater, like the salmon, I can't eat that. It makes my throat hoarse for some strange reason, and I get um like real exhausted and just yeah. I think I was on here after I did the Mardi Gras party. I had some salmon because I had cooked some salmon for them, but I had to taste it.
Hmm.
And when I tasted it, my whole entire throat was like, yeah. I was, and my friend, he was like, dang, he was like, wow. I said, yeah. And it makes my throat itch real bad. But like salmon croquette,
Eyes swole up and almost closed. I broke out in hives all over my face. My face was hot and itchy. My eyes were itchy.
mm. Now you know what crab I don't like? I do not like king crab, but I will eat it, but I don't like it.
I like king crab. I don't like.
Dungeness crab,
Um,
give it to me.
I don't like Jonas crab. Jonas crab tastes like lobster, and I don't like lobster. I don't like
I
Jonas
don't,
crab.
now, maybe, now I'm going to be honest when I say this, because I know I'm going to have a lot of Floridians and people that, Southern folks try to come for me, but don't, because I'm going to come back. I'm going to try the Southern blue crab because I tried some American blue crab, is what I want to call them. Disgusting. No, mm-mm. I was like, I don't know what in the hog water is going on with these crabs that I don't like. I didn't like the taste. I didn't like. I don't know if it has something to do because we got them from the Asian market, in which the Asian market sell a lot of them. So I don't know.
I like blue crab in gumbo.
Now I did get some
I won't
frozen
put
ones.
blue crab like I make a crab boil. I'm not putting blue
You
crab in
was
a
trying
crab
to say
boil.
something online, so I was just
I don't
trying to
like
see
them by
what.
themselves, but I like them in gumbo. Like when they suck up the flavor of gumbo, they're good.
Mhm.
But just to eat a blue crab, I don't. I don't want to eat a blue crab.
Yeah, honey, yeah, Ernest. I think that's like a practice crab. I think it really is because it's so small and it's like, my God,
It's a
you want
whole
me to
lot of
tell you?
work. That they
Yeah,
said it's
you
a
want me to
whole lot of work.
right? Because now I've had, like I said, now the frozen blue crab that we get from the little Asian market. Oh, they're good. Me and my daughter, we could tear a whole entire thing. We'll eat them up. But like when I had the fresh blue crab, I don't know what, I don't know why, I don't know, but they can taste good. And Rodney, um, it was Rodney, it was my kids. We all tasted them, and none of us like the taste of them. I was like, I don't know. But I said I don't want to judge them like that because I want to taste like the Florida, crabs down yonder. I want to taste and see like maybe those was something was wrong with these, and let me try these. So
Yeah,
I
I mean,
want.
it could have
I
been
want
like
to
if you
give
got,
it
it could have been, like farmed or whatever, and the water that was in, so might be better
yeah,
out in open water as opposed to wherever theirs came from. That could be a
right,
thing.
right. Yeah, because like I said, it's frozen blue crab. Good. I could sit there, and they were really really big, and everything. I could sit there and eat a whole. I could eat them. I'm telling you, I could sit there and get them down. I could get them all down. They was good. Mhm. I'm gonna
See,
see. I'm gonna go over
I
there.
will only eat them literally, seriously, out of gumbo. If I make gumbo and I put them in the gumbo, I'll eat. And I put a crab in my bowl, I'll eat that one. But just to make a big old batch of just crab, I'm not making blue crab. It's a lot of work.
Yeah, it's too much work,
The
but like I said,
little bitty skinny legs and
yeah, these I'm gonna show you the next time I go down there because I did do a video on it and I showed y'all that them suckers was big and I was like, oh, these is okay. I can work with these. These is good. But like the box of them, I want to say now, I haven't been in there in a while. It was $7 or 7 or 8. I don't know. It wasn't a lot of money for that box of crab. So I hope hopefully when I go back, I'm gonna see how much it is
blue
because I
crabs
will.
are cheaper. They're cheaper. They're definitely cheaper.
Yeah, well, up here in California, everything is skyrocketed over here. So
But it's still the blue crab is still going to be cheaper than the other crabs. They just
yeah,
because
yeah, yeah. But I know it was like seven something a box, and I know I got like a couple of boxes or whatnot because they were pretty doggone cheap or whatnot. And my daughter, she wanted to eat like the Asian. We did like Asian style crab or whatnot, and that's how my daughter wanted them. So we got those. But I definitely want some. So, ooh, that hurt. So I'm gonna definitely what's it name? I'm gonna go back and get some more because Mr. Casino man, I thought he said he didn't like seafood, but he said he do like seafood.
mm,
So I told him one day I'm gonna do some seafood or whatnot.
yeah, I want. This is what I said I want to make. I want to make.
Have you ever had let me say here before I say the name, people like, what are you talking about? Have you ever had um well, I could say the American name, designer stew? Okay, it's green. It's a green stew. It looks just like I'm gonna show you. Um, it's just like what's her name? What's her name? It's just like we make it just like jollof rice and the red stew.
You talking about the stew with spinach?
No, this one is made with green pepper.
Um,
Not that one. Let's see. Designer stew. And the okay. It looks like this. It's like that. Those are boiled eggs in it. It's- ah, okay, or you might have seen it like this. It's ofada.
the red stew that my husband made.
Yeah, it's called
He
oh
just called it stew.
a father stew. and it's called amala stew. Because you might have heard the three different names. Because it's designer stew, amala stew, and a father stew.
He just said Stu. He was annoying. I told you he wouldn't give me real names or anything. He said Stu. He was
Mm-mm.
annoying. The only thing he
Yeah,
would add would be goat. You know, he'd say goat stew, or he'd say, chicken stew. Like he was a butthole. He really was.
oh, this one it has. You could put any assorted meat you like in it. Um, you could put any assorted goat. You could put shaki in it. You could put um 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 um, um anything you want in it. And then it is served with like boiled eggs. Yeah, you have boiled eggs in it, and it's made with green peppers. It is made with some use the green tomatillo tomatoes. You can use any pepper, and then some use one red bell pepper. It's good.
You know what? I'm thinking back. The first time that I cooked for him and his roommate, I think I told you about it. He just put a bunch of ingredients on the counter and told me to see if I could figure out what to do.
Uh-huh.
And I told you I just did like what I did to make, like jambalaya or whatever, because it was a lot of the
Mhm.
same stuff. His friend said it's like amala. He said that. I do
Okay.
remember. But he didn't
Yeah.
ever make that. But that is literally what his friend said it tasted like that I cooked.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's like that, and it's served with rice. Yeah, you serve it with rice and boiled eggs.
I
Hmm.
made rice. I ain't had no eggs. I did not have eggs, but I made rice. He had taken chicken out, so I put chicken in it.
Hmm.
But I put green pepper in it and a red pepper in it.
Yeah. Yeah. You
And I
put
put,
green pepper,
he
put
always had
red.
habaneros,
Mhm.
so I put some habaneros in it.
Yeah. Yeah. I have a I gotta finish edit my videos and stuff like that
And aroma
because
tomato.
huh?
Aroma tomato.
Yeah. Some put some put that in there. But it's like mostly like the green. It's the green. And then you smoke your palm oil. You smoke it so it can give you that color, that dark color.
Hmm.
And you smoke it like that. It's so when I tell you that stew is so addicting, it is so addicting. Like, oh my gosh. Like you have to make a lot of that. You do. Because that's a this thing is wait, let me see something. Block out the light. Yeah, that stew is really good. I promise you it's good. I love it. Because I make well, I do a lot of stuff off camera. I don't never but I get a lot of requests to, make this make the African food.
Hmm. I keep saying I'm gonna make some, but first I gotta find all the
And I
ingredients.
had to, you know what? And I was thinking about you when I made it to it. I promise you, I was like, I could hear her mouth. I don't like them. Plantain. You
I like plantain.
don't like the sweet ones.
I like plantain.
You told me you didn't like the sweet ones.
No, I like plantain. A fried plantain. I like
Yeah,
plantain.
I
Yeah.
thought you told me you didn't like the sweet ones.
I like the regular and I like the sweet. I like plantain.
My son and daughter, I could have swore you told me that, but my son and daughter, they didn't like it. But when I had made it with the amala stew, honey, he reached over there and grabbed him a plantain. I said, what? And then I told my daughter, I said, I'm putting my 3 plantains on your plate. She said, oh, okay. And ate them. She said, Mama, them plantains was good. I said, That wasn't for you to taste. It
Now
wasn't
I
for you
wouldn't
to.
want it. Oh, you said you were putting yours on her plate and she ate them.
Yeah, honey.
Like
Wait,
I
wait a minute.
wouldn't want it like in something that was savory. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't
Okay,
want you to cook me stew and put sweet plantains in the stew. I wouldn't want that. But cooked on the
I like
side,
it.
I said, yeah, I like it. Yeah, I like that.
Okay, that's how I remember you saying it. That's how I remember you saying it.
Yeah,
No, I
I
like them.
don't like sweet stuff in my savory stuff. I
I
don't.
like them on the side with my savory food because if it's too spicy, it's gonna cool it off. So
Yeah, I'm
that's
cool with
the
that.
part that I
I'm
love
cool with
about
it.
it. Hmm.
Cause he used to fry every now. He didn't cook them all the time, but he would cook. He would fry up sweet plantain, and they just be there. And then he'd cook, stew. He just says stew,
Yeah, yeah,
whichever stew.
that's pretty much how Nigerians is. That's how my father was,
Yeah,
and
well,
they expect you to know what they're talking about. No, Isaiah,
him is happy.
Isaiah, are you downstairs? Huh, Anaya? Anaya, you downstairs? Can you? Is it some ice down there? Oh, grab me a soda then. Let me burp.
Okay,
A burp. A soda.
lemon mixed together.
Mm,
It's the
I
Louisiana
want some.
French.
Ooh, I bought me another cake, but it's the swirl cake. When I saw it in the store, I was cracking up laughing. Mm, that looks good. Mm, mm.
Lemon flavored cake topped with buttery coconut crunch.
It's coconut.
It's a lemon cake. The cake is lemon, but then they put this coconut. I don't want to call it a glaze because it soaks in. They pour like a coconut syrup over it, but then it also has crispy crumblies. What is that? You got poop butt? That stink. Who pooting? No pooting. That's rude.
Little pooter. Little
Rude.
pooter. Oh, Anaya.
One of
And
y'all
it's
pooted.
like,
One of y'all pooted. I don't know which one of y'all it was. Y'all both got up at the same time and ooh.
I love you, Jesus.
What you want? Why you standing here?
I need to hear what she was talking about. But this has to be. Ooh, I love them. Did you see them Muslims, them women fighting?
Yes, I saw that crazy
I
stuff.
said, whoa, baby, I don't know what happened to
I
somebody to tell
saw my
people
mouth
what happened.
wide open, like holding babies and all. I'm like, what
Baby,
in the
I said, honey, them women can fight.
At first,
Baby,
I thought they were in a mosque, but I was like, no, that's not a mosque.
baby, listen, them women can fight, honey. She ain't lose that baby. That I said, look at here. You know what? I like Applebee's, but I miss the old school Apple. Can you get from up under me? Move, Nova. Move. going on? Nobody's eating nothing. Get out of here. And what I have in here, you can't even have it. Get out of here.
I liked Applebee's when Applebee's first came out.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
When
Because they
first
give you
came
like
out,
your
they were
money's worth
completely
and stuff
different
like
kind of
that.
food than what they serve now. They went
Yeah,
from what they were to basically Chili's.
hmm
I'm
they
like, I
used to
already
give
go
you
to
like
Chili's. I don't
your
need
money.
another Chili's.
Yeah, they used to give your money. Now I don't know.
You see R. Kelly complaining about jail, about prison.
Kelly better suck it up.
And what he said was he had to have surgery on his Achilles
Ooh.
tendon. But they didn't do it right because they didn't give him an X-ray first.
Oh
Robert,
no.
you don't X-ray a tendon. No, those don't show up.
Mm-mm.
Tendons don't show up on X-rays. They wasn't supposed to
How do
X-ray.
I? Oh, what's this thing? Oh, how do I turn this back to the camera?
I don't know what you clicked on. You got to unclick whatever you clicked. What you do? Go into settings.
I don't even know what happened. I just pressed to see if I could get it back. Let me see. Oh, Lord. I don't even know what happened.
Did you go to the chat? Did you go into settings? What'd you go into?
I don't even know what happened. No, I'm already in there, but I don't know what happened.
You are in the settings or something because your camera is frozen. So you got to be in settings. You got to hit settings again.
I think I touched something over here. This thing. Oh. Don't let him see your teeth.
What are you doing?
What? I have to see. You did? Hello? Is everybody there?
Yeah.
You scared of how you feel.
That's weird.
You said you want me to stop touching things. It's okay, Mom.
That's why I have you for.
Mm-mm.
Stop.
So you gonna mess it up? Stop.
Push.
What's your life card?
Okay.
What's your life card?
I'm gonna let me go there. I think let's eat some chicken and talk and laugh. Hey y'all, let's eat some chicken, talk and laugh. What the heck is going on? I don't even know what happened. You did me? Wait,
That's right. That's right.
is this it?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure? It's making me make another one. Okay. Am I back? Hello? I didn't pop anything. I don't have fingernails on. Stop shooting. Get your fingers out of here. Okay, it's a lot of here. Do I press this? Exit? I don't know why I'm echoing. No, it's not even that. No. I'm muted.
You not muted?
Huh?
Oh, the other one's still up.
It's echoing.
Because you got to close the other one.
What other one?
The other you is still on the screen.
Isaiah,
Hello, may I
come
help
here.
you? You came to say hi to the peoples? Say hello, peoples. You say hi. Say hi, peoples. Hi, peoples. Hello.
I'll be back in 2 seconds. Isaiah, you got to come too loud. Isaiah, Isaiah. Oh my God. I have to end it. That's what I'm because I'm on two. It's two. Hold on. Watch out. Oh, excuse me.
You should be able to click